god. It's gonna be so depressing. Maghreb, North Africa. A vantage point near Shikso Vimmer Labs. Who are we playing with? Ambiance. Okay. That was you. Oh god, you.
空の律者が砂漠を離れようとしているが、あのまま逃がしていいのか。
彼女に時間を与えることにした。これは孫子の命令だ。一粒の麦が死ねば、それは一粒の麦のまま。しかし麦が地に落ちれば、やがて無数の実となる。彼女を縛っていた鎖は外れたんだよ。そのうちに秘められた力が芽生え、花を咲かすかは時が証明してくれる。それに今はもっと重要なことに集中すべきだ。
Oh, hello. You're here. Good. Raven frowned but agreed and shifted her focus to the distant ruins via her divine key. What? Divine key? She's got one of those? Floating holographic optics adjusted themselves and delivered a clear image to her eye. A strange golden hemisphere covered much of the plaza in the middle of the dead city. The Shixhol overseer created it using a golden fluid, isolating him and her sire from the rest of the world.
やはり信じがたいな。孫子が。
She paused shortly.
天命と協力すると決めていたと。
渡りガラス。困惑するのは理解できる。天命司教は従前たる利己主義者。人心を操ることにたけ、あらゆるものを利用して目的を果たす。
Which is why you'll betray him first, right?
取引にふさわしくない相手だ。しかし、この交渉はうまくいくことを保証しよう。その利己主義のおかげで、孫子の手札が無限に近い価値を持つこととなる。もうすぐ、天命という障害は蛇の進む道から消える。
孫子の命令ならもちろん従うが、私らの中には天命を憎んでいる者も多い。それはお前も知っているはずだ。
今は孫子がどうお考えなのか置いておこう。ほら、来たようだ。ヨルムンランドの幹部が一堂に会するなんて、めったに見られるものじゃない。そうだろう。
Grey Serpent's hollow voice faded away into the dusty wind. Raven suddenly began to hear ghostly voices echoing from every corner of this desert.
もし交渉が決裂したら、ここで天命の奴らと全面戦争ってことでいいんだよな。
Sure, you do that. Whichever of you gets destroyed is fine by me. I'm not really all that fussed, to be honest.
はい、ヘビ。
The ghostly whisper turned into a sinister laugh that rippled out across the vast, yet empty desert. What the fuck was that laugh, bro? Raven saw the golden half-sphere dissolving slowly. It was creepy.
渡りガラス。武器をしまえ。たった今、孫子の取引は終了した。
Okay. I just want to know where May is at this point. I think Nagazora must still be destroyed. Helios meeting room. Following day. Oh, okay.
ダメね。これも壊れた。
May? She was with you, right? It was a core component to the Raikiri blade just a few hours ago. Tesla sighed and threw it away. Tesla disassembled Raikiri and arranged the components neatly before her.
方針ダメ。使 カダメ、変調回路ダメ、エネルギーゲージもダメね。これじゃあ最初から作り直すのと何も変わらないわ。
You did this. Soggy wet cat. May remained silent and busied herself by sorting the files piled on another desk. They spent months on a non-stop search for Kiana and Himiko. Himiko? She dead. Intel came in from all over the world. Useful data was printed out, filed, and gradually filled this room.
あの子のことを考えてるの？はい。
Of course she is. She has no other personality traits.
少なくとも彼女は天命やヨルムンガンドの手には落ちていない。
A few hours ago, Anti-Entropy was informed that the Serpent raided Shixor's labs in North Africa. Not much was known about the battle, but everyone was sure that the Hersher of the Void escaped. Which she did. She's fine. They breathed a sigh of relief, but the sense of apprehension quickly returned.
ここに他に人はいないわ。何か悩みがあるなら私に言いなさい。キアナちゃんが変わっていました。その変化をどう言葉にすればいいのかわかりません。成長したとも大人になったともどちらの表現も違うような気がするんです。キアナちゃんはいつも元気な子でした。誰よりも口数が多くて関係がないことにも首を突っ込むからおとなしくしているところを見たことがありません。そんなキアナちゃんはトラブルメーカーでしたけど不思議と安心感を与えてくれました。でも研究室で再会した時
She has depression now.
彼女は大きく
Huge character development for her. The look on May's face sank, and so did her voice.
とても静かでその落ち着きぶりは別人じゃないかと疑うほどでした。一体どんな経験をしてどんな苦しみに耐えたら人はあんなにも変わるのでしょうか。この4ヶ月間きっといろいろなことが彼女の身に起こったんです。今この瞬間もキアナちゃんは想像もできないような傷を一人で抱えながらどこかをさまよっているんだと思います。早く見つけてあげないと。メイ、あまり思い詰めないの。ネガティブな感情は体に良くないわ。私たちだって最善を尽くしてきたんだから。
Even mean-spirited Tesla is feeling sympathy.
机の整理をお願い。ちょっとデータ室に行ってくるわ。
Yeah, keep busy. Just before she left the room, Tesla turned around and took one last worried glance at May. Alone, May sorted the files, but her troubled mind was filled with images of her best friend, Kiana. 4 months passed since the Battle of Shixor. Kiana must have witnessed many cities in ruins, and the devastation caused by the Honkai. Did she blame herself for all those killed by the Great Eruption? Did she decide to take on this burden alone? So girly. Aww. May shuddered. Though her wounds healed, the pain in her heart grew ever more intense. Kiana's words echoed in her memories.
帰れないよ、メイ先輩。ごめん。もうみんなを巻き込みたくないんだ。
May wanted to forget this, but it was all she had. She felt like a cold, dead stone sinking in an icy, dark lake. For the first time after meeting Kiana, May felt that the girl had become a stranger. Oh, Christ, what?
メイ、装備を整えて出発の準備をするわよ。テスラ博士、どうしたんですか？キアナを見つけたのよ。
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh god. It's so depressing. This is the most depressing arc of the fucking game so far. And I saw Kiana almost kill herself. in front of my eyeballs. There's just something really, really sad about it. Because they used to be really close. They had this dynamic of goofy idiot getting into trouble and her childminder, right? In the form of May. And I think it's important to remember that they're kids still. They're like 17. These are kids. And they're going through experiences that nobody in real life could ever go through. Obviously, feelings of depression and anxiety and stuff like that is all universal and anyone can go through stuff like that. But their specific experiences are unique to them. Like, there are no Hirschs or Honkai in real life. So, all of that shit, no one could imagine what Kiana's going through. Because she's the only person who has ever gone through what she's going through. So in that sense, she's pretty alone. But her feelings of depression are ones that anyone can experience. She's probably still feeling the same sort of guilt, regret, self-blame, self-hatred that many, many people go through. So... And it's the same sort of feelings that May probably went through. Because this game... It doesn't go into it, but the game that came out before this was called Gun Girls, and it featured the same characters, but in like an alternate timeline, I suppose you could say. It's an alternate story. And that game goes into how Kiana and May actually met. And in that game, we see them meet in Nagazora, which is a city in the Far East, which is what this game calls Japan. And in that, we see them meet. So May is obviously a citizen of Nagazora, and she's attending a school called Chiba Academy. And Kiana is a drifter who's pretty much wandering the planet looking for her missing father. And she winds up in Nagazora and attends the same school as May, as a transfer student. When May erupts as the third Hirscher on the roof of Chiba Academy, Kiana is there to stop her. And she subdues her, and when May comes back down, she realizes what she has done. She realizes what she's become, and she tries to throw herself off of the roof of the building. But when she does, Kiana saves her. So Kiana grabs her hand with a big, dorky, everything's gonna be okay smile on her face. And following that, they try to escape Nagazora together. And of course they meet Bronya along the way, and they get picked up by Schicksal and become Valkyries and all that, and the rest was history. So, I think May knows full well the kinds of feelings of depression and hopelessness that Kiana is currently going through. So I'm sure it must be difficult as somebody who has kind of come back from that, in finding friends, and finding loved ones, and finding a new home, and having a goal of, even just a goal like, graduate and become a Valkyrie, and fight Honkai, and defend the planet. Even something like that. She's kind of healed from her depression, and has, she's better now. Like, she's okay. We saw at the start of the game that she's clearly alright, and doing alright for herself. She's occupying herself. So, she'll see when we find Kiana, any minute now, when they reunite again, how she's doing, and Kiana's not okay. Kiana is not faring well whatsoever. And she's going to see that. And of course they've known each other for quite a while now. They've known each other for about 2 years. May definitely knows Kiana, and she's gonna be able to see right through any of her lies that she tells. Just watch. Kiana's gonna make up a lie about how she's perfectly fine, and nothing's wrong, and May is gonna see right through that shit. Not so much. Yeah. What the hell happened to Nagazora? The whole city's been destroyed. It's like dead now. I wonder if that was May's doing when she became the third Hirscher. All of that Honkai energy made all of the citizens sick. And they all died.
北アフリカにある天命の実験室がヨルムガンドの襲撃を受けたのは知ってるわね。
Okay, so they know all that.
そこに拘束されていたキアナも混乱に乗じて逃走した。
They all died at the end, basically.
ネゲントロピーの極東偵察拠点が強い粒子反応を一瞬だけ捕捉したの。その反応が天球子で入手したサンプルと一致したそうよ。で、それを捕捉した場所が長空子。空の律者の転移能力でそこまで逃げたんです。ええ、超遠距離転移ね。その後、彼女の反応は消えたわ。偵察拠点からは他の反応を一切捉えることができず、衛星カメラにも情報は残っていない。でも少なくともキアナがそこに現れたのは確かよ。ここに何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
So she's here wandering around looking for May.
今はまだないわ。今回は私たちが先手を打てたってことね。ヘリオスの着陸予定地は長空子の東上区にするわ。ここを行動拠点にして調べていきましょう。今の長空子は無人エリアになってるから人づての情報収集は期待できない。簡易の崩壊エネルギー探知装置を組み立てて
I wonder how many cities are left.
追ってみましょう。それにはまず広い場所を探さないと。
I know Kiana's eruption in chapter 8, I think, of the game, on top of Shixel HQ, destroyed many people. She was going around killing everyone, basically. Or should I say Siren was going around killing everyone. But even on top of that, I don't know how many cities are even left habitated, because everywhere we go in this game, we went to a city in North Africa in the very last chapter, and it was completely deserted and destroyed, so it seems like every fucking city we go to is just destroyed. I mean, this place is flooded entirely. Everything's been destroyed by Herrscher eruptions and Honkai invasions. I don't even know how many settlements and civilizations are left. How many people are left, even?
上空の壁です。あれが長空子を東西に分けています。極東では有名な歴史的建造。
Yeah, Nagazora was where May and Kiana met, so I just find it interesting that Kiana knew that May would be here and came straight here looking for her. Like, how did you know? That of all the places, I mean, she could be anywhere, really. She didn't necessarily have to come to the shitty, destroyed ruins of her home.
聞いてたけど、いざこの目で見るとやっぱり少し信じられないわね。
They seem kind of surprised. I guess none of them have been here
ここに
since.
しましょう。それにしても随分と地形が変わったわね。街は水没してるし、地図が全く使えないわ。
Tesla threw her luggage to the ground and started working on the detector.
上空市の現状は聞いていましたが、実際この目で見ると全部第3次崩壊の余波よ。上空市の中心は窪地になっている上に、ここは港町でもあるわ。崩壊が起こった後、地盤沈下が起こったせいで、
Well, I guess I got my
町全
answers.
体に海水が流れ込んだのよ。流れてきた海水は崩壊エネルギーにより汚染され、二次災害となった。特に東上区は下流にあったから被害がひどかったそうよ。この光景を見たら、3年前までここに300万人以上の人が暮らしてた大都市だなんて誰も信じないでしょうね。全部第3次崩壊のせい。言っとくけど、あれはメイのせいじゃないわよ。誰のせいであろうと、この都市が失ったものは償います。3年前、雷の律者として選ばれたのは 私です。あの時
You didn't choose that shit. What do you
もっ
mean?
と強かったら
Stop blaming yourself. You're beginning to sound like Kiana.
調教師の悲劇はなかったんじゃないかと
Stop it.
今でも思うことがあります。今更そんな話をしても意味がないのは分かっています。ただ今後何かの選択に直面するたびにこの災害のことを思い出せるようにしておきたいんです。これは私が背負わなければいけない責任ですから。キアナちゃんに対しても同じです。
See what I mean? She feels the same. She understands the feelings.
使えるかどうか確認するわよ。
Tesla has assembled the parts into a strange contraption while they conversed.
超空士の水と大気は崩壊エネルギーで満ちてるわ。キアナを見つけ出すならまずは律者エネルギーを選別しないとね。これはまだ新しい技術だから探知可能な範囲が限られてるの。およそ半径3から5キロってとこね。でしたらこの搭乗口を探すだけでもあと3つは必要ですね。向こうの最上区のことも考えるともっと必要になります。だからすぐに見つかるなんて甘い期待しないで。あれ見つけた？
A bright red spot popped up on the screen and kept blinking. Kiana? Did you find him?
これはどれどれ。間違いない。弱いけどこれは確かに律者の反応よ。それに近い。待って、よく見たら私の隣じゃない。
God damn it.
これはメイの反応？ああ
Doofus.
忘れるところだったわ。コンキストジェムはなくなったけどまだ律者エネルギーがわずかに残っているの。
Oh, I forgot. Kiana stole her powers.
アインシュタイン博士の診断書にもそう書かれていました。私だけでなくネゲントロピーの名手も似たような状態だそうです。今はまだ詳しい原因がわからないと言っていました。それにこのエネルギーは自由に使えません。ええ、それはおすすめしないわ。不安定なエネルギーを強制的に使えば
So can she still sort of use her electric powers?
話を戻すわよ。メイの反応を除いたらここには特に何もなさそうね。次の場所に移動しましょう。
Yo.
うわ、ここも水没。歩ける道は一体どこにあ？
Now what? What you saying? Speak English. We're in Japan, speak English. Where am I going? Explore the city. Okay, I can do that. I'm glad we're getting bigger, more open world areas now, instead of just here's a mission, kill some monsters, maybe teleport to a different location? Maybe. This is much more in-depth, I like it. Ah. Sick of your ass. Beep. What is it?
どうしたの？見覚えがあります。
What is it? Tesla took a look at what May pointed out and saw a heavily damaged building.
見覚えがあります。 きな穴は私のせいでできたものです。3年前、私とキアナちゃん、そしてブローニャちゃんはこの長空市から脱出しようとしていました。そしてここで姫子先生の舞台と遭遇したんです。
memories.
あの時姫子先生のことを敵だと思って、私たちの間でちょっとした衝突が起こりました。この残骸を見る限り、彼女にかなり迷惑をかけたみたいね。
Nothing changed, did it?
あの戦闘で私の体内の律者エネルギーが暴走したんです。それを姫子先生が命がけで抑えてくれました。その後ハイペリオンはドッグに入り、試験段階だった戦艦兵器を壊した上に、それを長空市でなくしたと聞いています。そのせいで姫子先生は危うく本部から処分を受けるところだったそうです。最後は学園長が何とか場を収めてくれたようですが、逃げている間、私はいつ暴走するかもわからない力に恐怖を感じていました。
Kiana stopped you, didn't she?
暴走した時は何もかもが終わってしまったと思ったほどです。でも次に目が覚めた時、私は暖かいベッドの中にいました。そして私の前に現れた姫子先生は、私が律者であることを少しも気にせず。
May's voice acting is really good. She always sounds like she's on the verge of tears at the right possible moment. It's great.
力を制御できるよう育てると言ってくれました。それが私がバルキリーになった理由でもあります。
It's very authentic.
もう3年だなんて。時間が経つのは早いですね。
I have crippling depression. No thanks to this shit game. I like her voice. Me too. She might have my favourite voice. It's very sweet and gentle. Comforting.
この道がどこにつながっているのかもわかりません。ずっと同じ場所をぐるぐると回っているような気さえしてきます。はあ、今の状態を反映した地図があったらいいのに。弱音を吐いても意味がないわ。手探りで進んでいくわよ。
Go away. I hate you. You suck. What's that? Looks important.
Huh? どうしてこんなところにネゲントラ壊れているみたいですね。3年前、いや、見た感じ新しいから違うと思う。
Are you guys interrupting each other?
作業を開始するわよ。
The two set up the detector and was disappointed by the lonely red dot that could only come from May. Damn it, May. You're fucking up our graph.
ここでもないみたいですね。待って。
Tesla turned off the filter and revealed a cluster of red dots, various sizes.
ここに変わった反応があるわね。ゾンビでも崩壊獣でもない人型の反応かしら。
So how did you know that Kiana was definitely here? Only for you to be like, now we can't find her. Like, what are you doing? I thought you said that she was definitely here and we found her. And now you're like, where is she? Come on, man. Cut me some slack here. Give me a break. Who are you? Who is you? Helios. A few minutes later. Why are there still people there? May peered into the sick bay through a window in the door. The little girl was awake. I can't say the word little. Tesla sat next to her and said something. The girl looked nervous, but appeared to be listening. The door opened after several minutes. Tesla's answer made May frown.
名前はクー。幼い頃から長空市にいて、崩壊発生後はこの東上区に逃げ延びたそうよ。それ以降はずっとここにいる。彼女の他にもあと十数人いるみたい。みんな子供で、一番年上の子でも16歳。彼女たちは廃墟となった長空市で3年も暮らしているわ。そんな。天命が3つの支部を動員して長空市に合同支援を行ったと聞きましたけど、まさかまだ難民が残っていたなんて。当時のことも聞いてみたけど、記憶をなくしているみたい。崩壊発生時のことは何も覚えてないらしいわ。
I don't trust this.
あの子たちは今巣という場所で暮らしてるそうよ。メイ、この名前に心当たりは？巣ですか。長空市にそんな場所があるなんて。
I don't trust this at all.
そう、そこには女性の管理者がいて、クーはその人のことを先生と呼んでるって言ってたわ。その先生は普段長空市にいないそうよ。 1,2 ヶ月に1回食べ物と日用品を持ってここに戻ってくるみたい。巣はそうやって物資を補給しながら生きながらえているのね。けど自由に長空市を出入りできるなら、どうしてあの子たちをここから連れ出さないのかしら。
I don't trust this at all. This is
もともと状況が
fucking
複
weird.
雑なのに、また問題が出てくるなんてめちゃくちゃよ。お頭の部屋よりめちゃくちゃ。少し考えをまとめたいから、メイ、あの子の相手をお願い。
May nodded and opened the door.
こんにちは。私はライデン・メイ。メイでいいわ。あ、こんにちはです。そんなにかしこまれないで。普通に話していいからね。テスラ博士が教えてくれたわ。あなたの名前はクー。そうよね。うん。みんなからはクーかクーちゃんって呼ばれてる。助けてくれてありがとう。心配しないで。少し傷を負っただけだからすぐ元気になるわ。元気になったらお家に送るからね。そうだ、お腹はどうかな。何か食べる？
Sora blinked shyly. She wanted to say something, but lacked the courage to do so. May noticed that the child's gaze shifted to the window, and understood it at once.
何か落とし物でもしたの？丸くて青い 小さいロボットマークトって言って先生がプレゼントしてくれた大事な友達なの。いつも持ち歩いてる
No,
ん
I
だ
know
け
where
ど
that robo is.
目が覚めたら
Did we take it with us?
ガイドロボットかしら。どこかで見かけたような気がするけど。マークトの頭にはたくさんのデータが入ってて、あの子がいないと何もできないの。わかった。探してくるわ。ありがとう。
Something is bothering me about you. I don't know what it is. Something is bothering me immensely. Watch me be completely wrong, it's just a perfectly normal kid. I'm just being super suspicious of this 10-year-old for no reason. Here it is. The little tiny robot. Oh, fuck off. May, try hitting it for a change, maybe. It's just a thought. Oh, May. Sora cuddled the little robot like a cherished treasure.
私忘れっぽくって昔のことはよく覚えてないの。マークとは私のもう一つの脳みたいなもので、何か忘れると教えてくれるんだ。こんな風にマークと私は誰って聞くとね。どうして返事しないの？
Is it broken?
マークと反応がない。ねえ、死んだりしないよね。泣かないで。ロボットは死なないから。多分ちょっとした故障よ。テスラ博士なら直せると思うわ。
Bing bonk.
治ったわよ。はい。
Oh, it's working. Good morning. Ah, look at it.
テスラ博士、クーちゃんに巣の場所を聞いたところ、ちょうど最後の探索ポイントに近いようです。クーちゃんの状態も落ち着きましたし、送ったついでに難民のことを調べてみようと思います。ずっと長空市にいるならキアナちゃんに会ったことがあるかもしれませんし。ええ、そうね。分かったわ。出発しましょう。
Child, take me to Kiana. She's got some... Interesting. She's sick. And injured. Oh, well, evidently. That's an IV bag of disgusting looking fluids that's going into her body. She's got a nasty wound on her leg, bandages on her hands and feet, a broken arm. That looks like a bandage going around her head, maybe? It could just be a clip, actually. Regardless, she's got hair covering her eye. Get a closer look at you. No, that might be a bandage. I'm zooming in on May. Hope that all made sense. Please let me know if it's confused you at all. Where am I? Lovely. Amazing recap skills. Great. I'm still working on the my big document. I haven't worked on that in a little while actually. Better public speaking skills than me? I don't know about that. I've never heard your public speaking skills, so... How did you get here? Anyway, that took up a lot of time. These are some very long chapters, and I want to get through this chapter and the next chapter because they're kind of a pair. So I'm gonna try and get on with it a little bit now. I want YouTube videos, but they're scripted. I'll check them out. It's easy to script things. Don't worry, I was super nervous when I first started streaming. I hated that shit. I was like, what do I say? What do I do? Even now, I'm in a place where I'm kind of still struggling to come up with things to say. Especially during moments where there's no talking and there's no like exposition or anything like that. Nothing to read, nothing to say. No events to even like analyse and discuss on. Which is why games like Danganronpa are perfect for streaming, because there's so much happening all the time that I can just talk for hours and hours on end and still have things to say by the end of it. But playing a game like Pokemon, for example, where not a lot happens, it's just keep fighting battles over and over again while you grind for levels. It's much more difficult to come up with things to say. But it's hard when it's just me because I've run out of things to say. And she doesn't always respond in the chat either, so... I mean, I'm streaming Honkai like every fucking day, so you can always join something like that. Maybe, if you want to do, or we could do something that you might want to do. I'm trying to get a new computer. I tried playing Genshin, and it didn't work because my computer's shit. Don't worry about responding in chat or anything. Yeah, just let me know a day when you're free. I'll have you on.
調古市にこういった建物はありませんでした。この建物は災害後に建てられたってことね。難民の子供たちにこういった技術はないはずだし、外部の協力があるのは明らかよ。例の先生ってとこかしら。先生に関することを詳しく聞く必要がありますね。言ってくれてありがとう。 みんなにも言っておいたんだけど、メイたちは私の命の恩人だから、巣はいつでも歓迎するよ。クーちゃん、先生に関することを詳しく教えてくれないかな。うん、いいよ。先生はこの巣の主で、みんなの恩人で、綺麗なお姉ちゃんだよ。3年前、先生が居場所のない私たちに このお家を作ってくれたの。先生はよく外出するけど、戻ってくるたびに食べ物や日用品を持ってきてくれて、たまに変わったプレゼントまでくれるんだ。先生がいない時はみんなで街の中を散策して使えそうなものを拾ってくるの。拾ってきたものを万が一に備えて倉庫で保管してるんだ。街中を
Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly.
先生が地図に安全なエリアをマークしてくれたから大丈夫だよ。その外に行かなきゃ危なくないの。最初はみんなこの暮らしに困惑してたけど、今ではすっかり馴染んじゃった。もちろん先生はノルマとか作ってないよ。集めたものが少なくても毎月の補給は変わらない。ここのルールは一つだけ。 それはみんなちゃんと生きていくことだよ。災害を乗り越えたからこそ互いを助け合うべきだって先生はずっとそう教えてきてくれた。先生がいつ帰ってくるかわかる？その人に聞きたいことがあるの。 実は私も気になってたんだ。日にちを数えてみると
She's cute.
本当は昨日帰って
Something about this is fucky to me and I don't completely trust the situation, but the kid is cute, so I'll allow it.
そしたらうっかり安全なエリアから出ちゃって見たこともない崩壊獣に追われて気づいたら転落してた。
It's making more and more sense to me the more she explains, so maybe she's
最
alright.
近の調空士はおかしい気がする。先生は大丈夫かな。
It's fine, there's a small...
そうだ。
She's like 10 or
先生
some
に聞
shit.
きたいことって。
Just a kid.
今回博士と調空士に来たのは
I do love this game's insistence on Mei and Kiana just being super crazy best friends, and definitely just friends, and nothing else. Love that. Mei wanted to tell Sora everything, but then decided to skip the details about her shows. You know, being that this is a 10-year-old that you're trauma dumping on.
ずっと調空士にいるあなたたちはキアナちゃんを見かけたりしなかった？
My super friend Kiana, that I share a bed with, and live with, and I'm married to.
先生なら助けになる方法を知ってるかもしれないけ
So
ど
I'm chewing on orange.
今はいないからとりあえず他の人に聞いてみる？
Yes, the straightest of friends. Okay. Anyway, ask about Kiana. Hello, small children. Where's my girlfriend?
ゾンビかな？
That's a mood. Damn you, children. I lost my wife. No response, but there seemed to be someone inside.
見てないよ。もう3週間も出かけ
Doesn't ring a bell. I locked myself in for 3 weeks. What did you do that? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. May in a nutshell.
綺麗なお姉さん。先生
There's a good-looking girl. Oh god, a pretty girl. What do we do? To be fair, I miss my wife, Zora. Fucking Snapcube is the funniest shit I've ever watched. I go back to it sometimes just to like make myself laugh.
白い髪に青い目の女の子で白いスーツを着た
Ah!
人
You've seen her! That's my wife!
その人
Ah, I gotta hit my
どこで
microphone.
見たのかしら？
I'm gesticulating.
最上区の方に行ったの見たよ。最上区？こことは逆ね。どうりでみんな姿を見ていないわけだわ。
Why are we here and not
あ
there?
りがとう。
How big is Nagazora?
待って。崩壊獣と戦えるって聞いたんだけど、本当？
I'm back in the fucking building again!
ルビーのペンダントでシルバーのチェーンがついてるの。その女の子を見かけた後、帰り道で紫色の崩壊獣に襲われてなくしちゃったんだ。確か東上区の広場だったはず。あそこは今崩壊獣だらけで近づけないから大事なもののようね。広場までそう遠くはなし。探してあげよう。ええ、探してくるわ。ありがとう。
And the streaming one tab and a dock and another. Nice.
前に通ったはずよね。
The East City Square. All of May's personality thus far has been I cook for Kiana, I clean for Kiana, I live for Kiana. You know, everything. And even then, it doesn't really give much retrospective on how her relationship with Kiana affects her. More, like, even her relationship with Kiana kind of. It's only really brought up in relevance to Kiana and her personality and her experiences. So I really hope that even if they get back together again, can you fuck off? May has like other goals and does other things besides thinking about Kiana. Because that's all her personality amounts to, and I don't mind it because, you know, it's sweet. She loves Kiana very much. But at least give that some relevance to her personality. Like, you know, I love Kiana because she saved my life, and I feel now that I have to dedicate myself to taking care of her and making sure she's alright because, you know, she saved my life and I feel indebted to her. And then her realizing that she doesn't really do anything besides take care of Kiana and feeling maybe a little bit like she has no kind of purpose if Kiana keeps rejecting her, which is definitely what she's going to do when they reunite again, because Kiana is depressed. And she's going to be rejecting May's help because she feels like she can do everything on her own, and she doesn't want to worry anybody, blah blah blah. And May's going to be like, well, Kiana doesn't want me anymore, so, like, what do I do now? You know? She has a Kiana shrine? God, she absolutely does. And Kiana has a May shrine. Because they're fucking disgusting for each other. Partners gotta go coexist but need distinct traits. I like it when couples do that. Yeah, they definitely need to spend more time apart. I think they've probably spent the past... Before the Hersher of the Void incident, they probably spent the past 2 years just being together, because they went to the same school, they were training to be Valkyries together, they had the same classes together, they lived in the same house together, along with Bronya and Himiko. So, really, they've never been apart, which probably has hindered their development a little bit. Or maybe even a lot. Can Kiana stop being relatable? She will never stop being relatable. She's perfect. May handed the pendant through the hole in the window. Don't. Yes, please. She misses her wife. Oh, stop. May walked down the stairs and saw Hephaestus fixing the outermost guardrails. Who the fuck is Hephaestus? The children surrounded the mech. Their eyes shone with excitement. I think Arahato was basically just Kamen Rider, but anime. I should wear more jewelry. I have some, but I don't wear it very much anymore. An angry Tesla leaped out of the cockpit. Damn it. God, they're both looking for each other, but they can't find one another. God, she's desperate. She's completely overdoing it.
それと例の先生にも話を聞かないといけないしね。
Well, she's not
今
here,
のとこ
so
ろはできることを一つずつやっていきましょう。
are the children really supposed to just fend for themselves for 2 months until their fucking pseudo mom comes back?
最上区に行くならまずは長空の壁を越えないとだね。あそこの地形って複雑だから私が案内するよ。
You know that this was my home for 16 years, right?
早くキアナさんが見つかってほしいから。ありがとう。じゃあお願いしようかしら。もし敵に遭遇したら私が守るからね。大丈夫。戦闘が始まったらうまく隠れるよ。
God, just let me find Kiana for the love of fuck. What do I get the feeling Sora finna die? Well, I haven't really seen very many people talking about this character, so... She might not die, she might just end up continuing living at the roost that they're in. Their little refugee camp. She's covered in injuries though. I was looking at them earlier before you joined. She's got like bandages all over her arms and legs. And she's got a big cut on her leg as well. I don't know where that came from, but it looks nasty. And festering. She's also got one arm in a sling. Oh, and that little robot she's got, it's got an IV attached to it, which is going into her arm. Got him. Hello.
長空の壁の下に着いたね。
Not the wall
この先
now.
が最上区だよ。今日はここまでにしてそろそろ戻りましょう。クーちゃん、私とヘリオスに戻ってもう一度検査を受けようか。その後一緒に
Oh,
ご飯
May.
食べましょう。今日はいろいろと手伝ってくれてありがとう。え、いいの？ちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、ここって缶詰しかないから別のものを食べたかったんだ。じゃあ行きましょう。あれは
May stopped. She noticed something. There was a building in the ruined concrete jungle.
あれは千葉学園。
The school she went to when she was a kid.
あ、そうだよ。長空市で有名な千葉学
The
園。
place she met Kiana.
お金持ちの学校みたいだね。あの学校に入れる人は人生イージーモードなんだって。
Yeah, that didn't work out for
そん
them.
な大層なものじゃないわ。私も昔は千葉の生徒だったのよ。え、じゃあすごくいいところのお嬢様なんじゃ。崩壊が発生した時も私はあの学校にいたわ。まさか
This kid's idea of super rich is probably like, has £20 in their purse.
返すと
You know?
いろいろなことがあったわ。家族の人はどうしたの？
She probably thinks that you can buy a car with that.
私は一人っ子で、それに母親は幼い頃に亡くしているの。お父様が一人で私を育ててくれたわ。でも入学してすぐお父様は罠にはめられて投獄されたの。だから当時お父様
Sora's
は
so
食
cute.
事を
I
離
like
れ
her.
ていてね。
We'll keep
崩
her.
壊の影響を受けなかったわ。もちろん今は解放されているから大丈夫よ。お父様の無実を証明して
Oh, he's out of jail.
安全な場所に
Why isn't he where is he? He should be parenting this poor girl.
すごい長い間会えてないんだ。
I like her outfit, sames.
お父様は今
Look at her, she's covered in wounds. Look at her left arm, there's a little red mark. She's got a big
た
cut
まに連
there.
絡が取れるけど安全だから心配ないっていつも言われるの。お父様が投獄されている間は身が引き裂かれるような思いをしたわ。唯一の家族と離れ離れになって雷電家の家名にも 大きな傷がついた。
See, this is what I want to see from
お
May.
父様が築き上げた事業を我が物にしようと、大人たちがさまざまな手で私に近づいてきたわ。
Talking about her family and talking about how that
仲が
has
良かった友達が
affected her and her relationship with her
犯罪者の
father.
父を持つ私と距離を置こうとした。何もかもお父様と共に私の元から去っていった。その時
She's venting to a 10-year-old on IVF.
みんなが気にしていた
Listen, she has no other
ライデン・
therapists.
メイという名前だったことに
There are none, probably. They're probably all dead.
私は人と距離を置くようになり、一人で行動するようになっていった。自分の世界に閉じこもることで心の辛さを和らげようとしたの。そんな日々が崩壊が起きるあの日まで続いた。でもあの子が私を変えてくれたの。あの日彼女と出会って私の世界は大きく変わったわ。その子ってキアナちゃんよ。キアナ・カスラナ。あの災害でキアナちゃんが私を助けてくれた。闇に落ちそうになった私をその手で引き上げてくれた。あんなに細い腕なのにそこには無限の力が秘められているみたいだったわ。どんなにもがいても私はあの手を振り払うことができなかったの。だから私は
She just has that face.
彼女が気になって仕方なかった。
Yeah, reassuring and sincere.
日の
She
光を
looks...
浴びた。
You just look at her and you think, yeah, everything's going to be fine now.
とても純粋で
Very
頼
comforting.
もしく輝いていたわ。わがままだけど
She's like a rock, I
誠実だっ
suppose.
た。死なせないから。私を助けると言って必死に私を死の淵から救い出してくれた。不思議だったわ。キアナちゃんは私とは初対面で私の過去や人生辛さなんて知るはずもなかったのに、それでもあの言葉は嘘には聞こえなかった。心を閉ざし他人を恐れていた私がこの人を信じたいと思った。そして私はキアナちゃんと共に長空市を離れたわ。私たちは天命のバルキリーに連れて行かれ、セーフレイヤ学園に入ってずっと一緒に戦ってきた。いろんなことがあっていろんな人と出会ってきた。家族、仲間、帰る場所、未来。
Yes, this is exactly what I want
私
from
のなく
May.
したものが
This is perfect.
少しずつ戻ってきたように感じたわ。
She's expounding on the rest of her life as well.
何か私にはまた居場所ができていた。
I'm gonna need a drink. You want one? I think I'm alright, thanks. But no.
多分あの瞬間キアナちゃんが私の人生を変えてくれたんだと思う。
Thinking about the past brought a smile to May's face. She hardly smiled for many months. It was a smile of pure happiness that could only be seen on an innocent girl with a happy life.
少し話しすぎたかしら。ううん、きっとメイにとってキアナさんはとても大切な人なんだね。ここは私たちの思い出の場所だから、歩くだけでどんどん思い出が蘇ってしまうの。思い出が溢れるたびに早く見つけたいと願ってしまうわ。今まではキアナちゃんに守られてきたけど、今度は私がキアナちゃんを守る番だから。
See, that's what I'm saying. May understands. She's gone through this whole super depressive, isolating yourself and being alone and not letting anybody else help you. And then Kiana jumped in and changed all of that, and now May is healed. And she's found family. She's found friends. She's found people who care about her. She's letting people in. She's prescribing to more healthy habits. She's found a home, a goal. May has a life outside of her wife. Yeah, she does, and she's living properly. And Kiana's going through what she went through before she met Kiana. But instead of letting May help her, like she helped May at one point during her life, and letting her in, Kiana's just closing herself off and continuing to isolate herself. And whenever anyone else tries to join in and help her, she's just pushing her away. She pushes them all away. Yeah, come on, get her water. What are you doing? She's not doing what May did back then. They are quite different.
キッチンにまだまだ残ってるからゆっくり食べてね。こんなに唐辛子が入ってるのに全然辛くない。むしろさっぱりしてる。唐辛子じゃなくてパプリカだからよ。はあ。
Sweet pepper.
先生もメイみたいに料理が上手だったらいいのに。先生は何でもできるけど唯一料理だけはどうしても。ところでずっと気になってたんだけど、その先生は毎月のように外に出るのになんで3年間もあんたたちを外に連れ出さないわけ？それには理由があるんだ。素での暮らしは寂しくて退屈だからみんな先生の話を聞きたがるんだけど、その時に先生の過去もいろいろ教えてもらったの。先生はね、お金や地位のある家の生まれじゃないって言ってた。子供の頃にいろいろあって全部失ったみたい。でも努力していろんな国やいろんな人を相手にして十数年かけてやっと資産を築いたんだって。
Who is this sensei of yours?
先生は貯めたお金の大半を使って遠い国の名前は忘れたけど島を買ったんだ。その島に大きな屋敷を建てて自由で穏やかな生活を送るのが夢だって言ってた。
She planned to build a large house and live happily and peacefully there.
もちろん先生は私たちや他の場所で助けた人たちを一緒に連れて行くって約束してくれたよ。屋敷がもうすぐ完成するって言われた時みんなで大喜びした。先生はずっと苦労してきたしやっと夢が叶うって分かったんだもん。でもあんな悲劇が起こるなんて誰も思わなかった。何があったの？
Promised Neverland season 1 so fucking good. Absolute peak.
大崩壊が起こった。その時先生はちょうど長空市にいたの。崩壊獣が次から次へと現れる中巣が襲撃されないように先生は一人で戦ってくれた。
Oh, so that's what they're calling it. The Great Eruption, when Siren finally appeared again.
やっと収まった。みんなほっと胸をなで下ろしたんだけどそこに悪い知らせが届いたんだ。
Season 2 meanwhile is a trash pile. It really is.
島が大崩壊の影響で沈んだ。
Absolutely devastated. At the start of that season.
今でもあの時の先生のことを覚えてるよ。無表情の先生が黙々と部屋の中を歩き回ったり暴れたり、口では大丈夫だって言ってたけどずっと泣いてた。
I got through some of it, but man, it was just... I was reading the manga at the same time, and...
外に出て行った。
Fuck man, it was just not good.
海に向かって子供のように大声で号泣してた。涙も声も枯れ果てるまで泣いたんだと思う。しばらくして先生はゆっくりと立ち上がった。
She kept howling until she ran out of tears and her voice turned coarse.
先生が夕日に向かって誓ったこと、私はずっと忘れないよ。どんな代価を支払うことになっても、人類は必ず崩壊に勝ってみせるって。
What is it?
言葉が見つからないわ。悲しいお話ね。さあ、暗くならないうちに送るから帰りましょう。メイ、カレー美味しかった。みんなにも食べさせたい。安心して、ちゃんと用意しておいたわ。
Man. May smiled as she walked into the kitchen and brought out the bento boxes.
20人分作ったから帰ったらみんなに分けて。
20? How much of that fucking curry did you make, girl? You used all of the ingredients.
メイ、ほんとありがとう。
She really is, isn't she?
世話焼きに関しては誰もメイに勝てないわね。
May definitely seems like the type who'd be super good with kids. I mean, she clearly is. She'd be a great mom.
ちょっと待って。今日の皿洗いって誰だったっけ？
They've been sharing dishes, Judy.
飛行でカレーを運ぶなんてテスラ博士に怒られないかしら。自動運転 OK。
Okay. I feel like there should be like a cooldown. Because it can't do anything. Excellent work.
無事到着したわね。さあ、カレーをみんなに分けてあげて。
Got him. Well, climb the stairs, dang you.
メイ、カレーを分けてきたよ。みんな喜んでた。気に入ってもらえてよかったわ。先生にも食べさせたかったな。キアナさんを見つけたらもうここを出て行っちゃうの。
Yeah, kinda gotta, you know.
これからすべきことがまだたくさんあるから。
What is the goal, actually?
でも
Get Kiana back and then what?
ネゲントロピーが何とかしてあなたたちを援助するってテスラ博士が約束してくれたの。
Like, what is the goal of defeating the Honkai right now?
まずはあなたたちの
Get married.
話を聞かない。
Well, they're already married. What do you mean?
メイも先生も優しい人だから
Piece of paper isn't really
仲
much.
良くなれるよ。
That's not gonna get in the way.
先生のことを誇りに思っているのね。うん。だって自慢の先生だな。
What does your say's fucking name, dog?
影響でね、私の記憶には空白が生まれたんだ。
Happy family.
友達も
Lots of Kiyame
生活
children.
も夢も昔のことはよく思い出せなくなって、うっすらとした場面しか頭の中にないの。一番最初の記憶は先生が私を抱えながら何も言わずに廃墟
You're very eloquent for a child of your age.
あの日、お空はとても暗くて黒い雲が低いところを流れてた。でも私、光を浴びた気がしたの。先生は私みたいな子供を集めて巣に案内してくれた。これからは一緒に暮らすんだってみんなに教えてくれた。
Where did this woman find the resources to build all of this?
私には記憶がなかった。みんなが何を言ってるのか、自分が何をすべきかわからなくて、だからずっと先生の後ろにくっついてたの。先生がどこに行こうともね。そんな私に参ったのか、先生は私にいろいろと教えてくれた。先生はずっと巣にいられないから長空詞で生きていく方法を覚えないといけないってね。 どうすれば都市の中を素早く移動できるか、崩壊獣から効率よく逃げるにはどうしたらいいか、そしてピンチの時に
I love how everyone is in agreement that we all need to adopt Sora.
先生は教えてくれた。
We can't all share. Somebody's gonna have to get her full custody.
ちゃ
Okay.
んと生きる、そのための方法を。どういう意味？あれはね、いつもと変わらない午後だった。
I called Dibs. Well, I guess that's that then. We all know Dibs is fucking law binding. She made it up. She completely fucking made it up. Sora held Mark II in her hands and gently asked, as a law student, Dibs is the law. I made it the fuck up. The robot's eyes created a holographic geometry that quickly expanded into a giant body of text. Does it have all of her personal information on it? What? Where'd you find all this info on you? Imagine if that got hacked. I have your fucking social security number, Sora. What are you gonna do about it? Since they pulled a lot of strings to salvage all these fragments of my life. She's gonna get hacked by some scammer who's gonna be like, I need you to give me all of your bank account details, otherwise I'm gonna release all of your personal information. I have your theme park visit, Sora. Why is May fucking shocked, dude? Look at her face. Bro can't believe what she's hearing. I found out I was loved and loved in return. I had hobbies and there were things that I hated. May, although...
こうでもしないとちゃんと生きるとはどういう意味なのか理解できないって先生は言ってた。ちゃんと生きる、これって先生の口癖だったから。
To be fair, it's probably very comforting to someone so young to know that they had a life at one point and that they didn't just spawn in.
生きていくことこそが運命への抵抗になるから。いつか私たちはここを出て海の向こうに行ける。太陽の下に戻って青空の下に戻る。そして
We don't like these death flags that this kid is waving around right now.
いつかの未来で誰かの生きる希望になるの。これが先生が巣を作った理由。そしてあの日先生がマークと私の過去をプレゼントしてくれた理由だと私は信じてる。生きる希望。
Sora spawning in at age 10. My girl got her data uploaded.
先生もあの災害であなたたちを変えたのね。あ、もう外が真っ暗だね。先に部屋に戻るからメイも気をつけて帰ってね。
Yeah, go home where it's safe. I don't trust you walking around in the dark.
きっとキアナさんが見つかるよ。また明日。
Sora, don't you dare die. I'm worried, dude. I'm worried about this kid. She's super nice and sweet and also throwing up death flags. Probably the worst possible fate. Nobody's that nice and gets to live. May dreamed that night. I'm like, where she went, sad violin sounds. The dreams felt so real that she thought she travelled back in time to that very afternoon, 3 years ago.
ゾンビのくせに元気すぎるでしょ。 どうしたの？だんまりしちゃって。これからどうなるのかな。この都市は破壊されてしまって、どこもかしこも崩壊獣やゾンビで溢れている。救助の望みもない。逃げるって言うけど、どこに逃げればいいの？
Oh. Pain.
安心して、なんとかなるよ。ほら、こういうことわざがあるでしょ。明日は明日のご飯があるって。明日は明日の風が吹くよ。千葉学園に入れたのは奇跡だったのかしら。もう細かいことは気にしないの。東に進んで
I think she probably shoot her way in. I
きっ
expect.
と他の人に会えるはずだよ。それでもダメなら北に行って長空市を出る、もしくは港に行って船を借りて国外に逃げるのもありかな。
Baby Kiana.
方法はいくら
She's
でもあ
trying
る
to be
よ。
reassuring. Bless her soul. She's trying to make her feel better.
私とこれ以上関わらない方がいいわ。あなた一人なら助かる可能性はあるけど、私は次元爆弾みたいなものなの。そんな私と一緒に行動していたら。なんでまだそんなこと言うの？もう元に戻ったんでしょ？いいえ、あなたにはわからないわ。
Well, she does now.
心から湧いてきて
Took her a few years, but
体を蝕もうとしているの。姿は見えないのに声が聞こえて、目の前の一切を壊せって言っている。私にはわかるの。たとえここを出られたとしても、あの声はずっと私についてくる。もし私がまた暴走したら。だったら私がもう一回勝てばいいだけの話でしょ。ピンチになったらあんたを連れて逃げる。敵が現れたら私が倒す。もしまた律者なんかになったら私がバットで目を覚まさせてあげる。何度でもやってあげる。そのせいで
I can do this all day.
だらけになっても私がずっとそばにいて守ってあげるから。だからもうそんなことばかり考えないで。ほら、あんたも私も昔は一人ぼっちだったし、似た者同士でしょ。友達になって仲良くした方がずっといいと思うけど。
we should focus on team building and knowing each other. We can even be friends. Bridal carrying. May is basically a bride.
他の人たちはそう思ってくれないわ。
I'll have to draw that now.
言わなければいいだけ。このことは私たち二人の秘密にしよう。それに私たちってば可愛いし、泣きつけば疑われることもないって。旅をしてた頃、嘘泣きは何度もやってきたから得意だよ。バカみたい。安心できる。
Aww. You don't want to cry.
今何か言った？ううん。出発しましょう。もう行くの？お腹空いたし、力が出ないよ。安全な場所に着いたら何か作ってあげるわ。ずっとコンビニの残り物じゃ満足できないでしょ。お嬢様なのに料理できるの？先に言っとくけど、私の舌は肥えてるからね。簡単に美味しいなんて言わないよ。
Liar. She's the biggest pig I've ever seen. She'll eat absolutely
楽
anything.
しみにしてて。
She's like a fucking raccoon. The following morning. Hang on, wait. Oh god, that just broke my heart. I want to cry. Actually. Oh. My feelings. You think Kiana's masking or is she just really depressed? Like in the past she seems okay, but now she's really not. In the past, she was fine. When she was a kid, she was very much hot-headed, stupid, goofy, ridiculous, kind of a simpleton, but she was a simpleton in that kind of like, I'll just protect you, and then everything will be fine. Like, she doesn't seem to think about, like, the details. She doesn't sweat the small stuff. She's just like, oh, if we're in danger, I'll just keep us safe and then beat the bad guys up. Easy. Like, what's the problem? Without thinking about how difficult that's going to be, potentially getting in danger, potentially getting injured, what happens if they find an enemy that's way stronger than them. She just thinks, we'll just beat the bad guys, get the fuck out, and then everything will be fine. You know? But she does it in that kind of confident, sincere, earnest way that genuinely makes the people around her feel safe, and May says it herself. She's stupid, but she's got that way about her that just sort of makes you feel safe. But now, with everything that's happened with the Great Eruption and Siren taking over and hurting people that she cares about, when all Kiana's wanted to do is protect everyone, she's definitely masking. I think we'll see later that Kiana tries to put on a brave face and tries to smile and is trying to be happy and be like, yeah, everything's fine, I'm doing okay. Because she doesn't want the people around her to worry. She loves them and she wants them to feel okay, and she doesn't want them to stress about her. She hates herself, for one thing, because she doesn't want them. It's one thing to not want them to worry, but it's also another thing to not want them to worry about her specifically, because she doesn't feel like she's worth worrying about. Anyway, there's a real balance between immaturity and childlike maturity. I'm definitely in the latter nowadays, but I was definitely immature and depressed for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely relate to her quite a lot as well. Kiana is one of my favourite characters of anything ever, I think. Because she used to be... She was smart in her own stupid way, right? But she was very, like, silly. She failed, like, all of her exams that weren't practical exams, where she gets to fight. Definitely immature. She had an ill temper. She was quite jealous of, anybody who talked to May. Like, Fuhua was asking May once, like, are you okay? After, she kind of hulked out and turned into a Hersher. And Kiana, like, got on her face and was like, get your hands off of my May. So she was quite a jealous, possessive, protective type. But she's kind of grown up. I mean, I don't know if you were there for it, but May was talking to Tesla about how Kiana's definitely changed. Like, she used to be so silly and ridiculous, and now she's very quiet, very patient, very odd. Like, she's not the same goofy kid anymore. And May was just wondering, okay, well, maybe she's just grown up. It's been 4 months. That's plenty of time for her to change. As far as they're aware, she's been completely alone in those 4 months. She's gone into herself. Yeah, she's definitely retreated. Retreated into her shell, yeah. She's pulling away from everyone else. And all they want to do is... In an ideal world, Kiana would talk about her feelings, and they would reassure her that how she's feeling is valid and that she doesn't need to feel guilty because it wasn't her fault, even though it was her body that was pulling the strings. It wasn't her mind, it wasn't Kiana that hurt all those people. She would never do something like that. But I mean, if you were in her position, you'd probably blame yourself too. And she's not letting anybody else help her.
博士。どうしたの、ボス頭。起きてください。そうね。次はケンタウルスザアルファ。
Hey, what? What are we talking about right now, Tesla?
博士。博士。
Smack her.
浄化士の水位が突然上昇したんです。
Ah, fuck. I might do the little side missions like after the stream, because I kind of want to get on with the plot at this moment. I understand we're on a deep level because of the self-blame. Lucky I'm at a better perspective now. Yeah, definitely. I don't think they're story related, so I'm just gonna like do it later. Because otherwise it wastes precious stream time when I could be talking about the plot. May and Tesla were shocked by the scene they saw outside of Helios. The sea that flooded the city was calm yesterday, but the water rose by more than 10 meters overnight. There's a hole up here? Where's their fucking mom or whatever? Go to the roost and check on the children. Oh, May. Where are those kitties? Oh, you're alive. The children were busy moving the warehouse supplies. They were ill prepared for the flood. Boom. The residents vacated the lower levels of the roost in less than 20 minutes. I'm worried too, I'm not gonna lie. Kiana? What huge beast? Godzilla? Sora, why didn't you mention this? Right, like what? You didn't mention the giant Godzilla monster? What do you mean? This is vital. What the fuck, dude? Bruh. Unfucking believable, mate. Kinds of things that you mentioned. Can't believe it. You saw Godzilla King of the Honkai and you were like, I'm gonna keep that shit to myself. Did you hear something? No, I didn't. And I'd prefer to keep it that way, actually. Kill it, May, maybe. If you feel like it. Sora, that probably is important. Oh, it's the fucking dragon. It's Benares. It's that giant dragon I fought on Shixel HQ that was guarding Kiana. Kimiko fought it. Big white thing. Big white dragon. She remembers its name? How does she know its name? You remember the big white dragon? Yeah, man. Dangerous. Oh no, I'm gonna fight it. Hi. Dodge Benares' attacks. What's wrong with it?
それにこの力
It's all fucked up like. I'm just gonna have to run around it, I guess. This thing is, I mean, regular Benares was beyond my pay grade, so... I mean, this thing looks sick. It's like puking out black holes. It looks like it's been corrupted by the Hersher of the Void's power. Did Kiana find it? Her mind was overcome by a strange dizziness, and ached with the crack of lightning and rumbling of thunder. May grabbed Sora and leaped into a narrow depression, while the beast flew in closely behind. I'm also in a bit of a narrow depression myself. Whoa. Who was that? What? Oh, complete a 25-hit combo. Are you kidding? Oh, I fucked up. I should have been fighting it. Never mind, we'll do that later. Yeah, that was Raven! She was the one looking after all the children? I thought she was a mega bitch, but that's given me a bit of a whole new perspective on her, actually. From the kids being like, oh yeah, she's super nice, she's super lovely, she takes great care of us. But all we've seen her as is like a horrible person who's been getting in our hero's way the whole time. As Sirin is currently living inside of Kiana, I'm wondering if a part of Benares, even though its mind is gone and it is no longer Bella, I wonder if a part of it still remembers Sirin. And it's... because it was on the ship attacking Shixel when Kiana got kidnapped by Shixel HQ. And now it's here in Nagazora, after Kiana had wandered from North Africa all the way into Japan, looking for May. It's almost like Benares is following Kiana. More specifically, it's more like Benares is following Sirin. So I'm wondering if part of it, though it is mindless, remembers her? Those Delta Rune about stuff too? I'm imagining you're talking to each other at the moment. Yeah, she kind of beat the shit out of my girlfriend a little bit. I'm sure she didn't mean it though. Very cool idea about the dragon. I put music on for a second, but I could still hear you. Okay, that's fine. I didn't just go into that hush spiel just for nobody to fucking hear me. Oh god, where's Tesla? Don't tell me she got kidnapped by Honkai. Too many kidnappings in this game. Don't hurt me. The shadow flew past. The lady in black cape landed silently. Sora felt the tension in the air. She nodded nervously and disappeared in one of the shelters. Hey, so about what you did to Kiana.
まずは礼を言わせてほしい。子供たちから聞いた。お前たちがクー、そしてスを助けたと。お前たちがいなかったらクーは、とにかく感謝する。
あなたがあの子たちの先生なんですか？
ああ。
子供たちの話から聞いていたあなたと、研究室で見た暗殺者のあなたはまるで別人のようです。
人は誰しも秘密を抱えている。そうだ。
あの子たちが寄せる信頼が間違いじゃないことを願います。
それよりお前がここに来たのはあの律者の娘のためだろ。
ええ、あなたならキアナちゃんを見つけられるとクーちゃんが言ってました。
そうだが、お前にとってはいい知らせになるとは限らない。
You're not gonna help me, are you?
どうして？
私がここに来たのは彼女を殺すためだからさ。
Well, that won't be fucking happening, so you can fucking forget about it.
私がここに来たのは彼女を殺すためだからさ。
ヨルムンガンドはまた何か企んでいるんですか？
いや、組織とは関係ない。私一人で決めたことだ。彼女の今の状況をお前はまだ知らないみたい。
Oh no, we're quite aware, actually. Pretty sure the void and all that.
子供たちを助けた例に一つ教えてやろう。研究室であの娘は一度ヨルムンガンドの手に落ちてな。とある狂った女の実験室に閉じ込められ、非人道的な実験を受けたんだ。だがあの時の悲鳴や苦痛に歪む表情が全て偽りだったと私たちは後になって気づいた。彼女は少しも痛みを感じていなかったのさ。一社コアの侵食のせいで痛覚を失っていたんだよ。
ありえません。そんな話彼女から聞いたことありません。
考えたことはないか。律者コア一つで都市を一つ壊せるっていうのに、彼女の体内には3つもコアがある。それで無事でいられるわけがないだろう。今まであの娘は鎖で体内の律者を抑え理性を保ってきたが、崩壊の侵食を防ぐ術を彼女は持っていない。そして今彼女を縛っていた鎖は消えた。海水が上昇し群がる怪物たち、その上審判級の崩壊獣まで現れ始めている。
Yep. Kiana's been luring them all here. Her presence is like a Honkai
あ
lure.
る一つの事実を意味するんだ。彼女の意識が消え失せ、律者の意識が目覚める。まるで決壊寸前のダムのようだ。様子を見ると組織は言ったが、このままじゃあの娘は助からない。きっと彼女もそれを察したから、こんな人気のないところに身を潜めたのだろう。取り返しがつかなくなる前に彼女を排除しなければならない。
待ってください。ネゲントロピーの艦隊を派遣して彼女を極東から離れた場所に移送します。そうすれば子供たちを危険から守れます。だから
ネゲントロピーに彼女を救う方法があるとは思えない。4ヶ月前の災害、
That was Shixel's fault, and also unprecedented. You can't blame A for that.
根本から問題を解決しないといけない。
そんなの解決じゃありません。あなたはただ彼女を殺したいだけです。
お前は子供たちを助けてくれた。私のターゲットでもない。だからお前と戦うつもりはないが、だがどうしても邪魔をするというのなら話は別だ。
Grass is mine. some of that. Ow. Ow. Bang. Clang clang.
眠るがいい。
絶対にキアナちゃんのところへは行かせません。
Shadows flashed, turning into a dark mist that engulfed May and inflicted grievous wounds on her. Oh god, no, don't. Stop it. The mist dispersed, but May stood her ground. Physical wounds could not stop someone hardened by her inner pain. That's hard. That goes hard as fuck. Raven frowned. She withheld her attack and assessed her prey from an elevated vantage. It's over, May. I have the high ground. Her eyes turned red. Her strange cape billowed and fluttered loudly in the air. Finally, a voice of reason. The 10-year-old is speaking. Her cape rested gently on her shoulders. Raven turned around and saw the child standing next to an open door.
どうして勝手に出てきた？
先生、なんでメイと戦うの？メイはみんなをいじめたりしてないよ。みんなに優しくしてくれたし、
Let Sora cook.
私のことも助けてくれ
The
た。
child is cooking.
メイは友達を探しに来ただけなの。見つけたらすぐここを出るし。
Yes, guilt trip the older person. Guilt trip your parent and guardian into doing what you want.
だがその友達を彼女に渡すわけに
Of
は
course you can. It's easy. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to stand there.
そいつが危ないやつだからだ。クーやみんなに危害を加える。
じゃあメイはもうキアナさんに会えないの？二度と顔を見れないの？
Raven's silence proved more painful than any answer.
そんな。だってメイはキアナさんに会いたいってキアナさんの話ばかりしてた。3年前キアナさんがメイを助けたって先生が私たちを助けたように私たちが先生を大事に思ってるようにメイも
Aww.
キアナさんを大事に思ってる。
But it's cute though.
もう一度考え直して少なくともメイにチャンスを。
Come on. Tugs at your heartstrings, doesn't it?
別人みたいで怖いよ。
Tears flowed from her eyes. Sora buried her face in her arms and shook like a tiny, frightened creature. Somebody pick her up! Fuck the fucking... Come on, man! Raven felt as though she had seen this before. Years ago, there was a girl who cried like this, in a burning village.
いい子だから怖がらないで。
She landed lightly and gently wiped the tears from Sora's eyes.
彼女にチャンスを与える。約束するよ。
Raven gently convinced Sora to head back to her home. She closed the door and turned around with a sigh.
子供たちを巻き込む必要はない。
Was she
あの
joined?
子娘の居場所を知りたいならついてくるといい。見つかるまでお前に手出しはしない。だからお前も私に手を出すな。無論私は考えを変えたりしない。だから見つけた後はお前がどうしたいかお前の力で示せ。
Why do I feel like if there's another one of those grab to stop falling scenes, Kiana would drop May? Oh god. I feel like it would be an amazing parallel. It would be. I really hope that there's another one. Or maybe May catching Kiana this time. She has been going on about how Kiana's always protected her and now it's her turn to protect Kiana, so maybe they'll do that. It's very quiet.
そう黙ってばかりいるな。気まずい空気は苦手だ。仲間にはなれないが会話くらいはしてやる。 そろそろ空の律者を追うとしよう。ああ、ちょうどいいのがいるな。
Raven's words were filled with contempt, but she seemed like a person who would honor her words. When are we gonna find her, for fuck's sake? May followed her gaze and saw a few chariot-class beasts roaming aimlessly around.
あの崩壊獣たち、何か特別なんですか？
ごく普通の崩壊獣だよ。この瞬間まではな。
Raven's cape fluttered, and she was gone in an instant. Yeet him, yeet him. Oh! Thanks. Movie makes me cry. I will go and look for it later. A dark shadow flew past. Raven landed on the beast and sank her talons into its carapace. A crimson hue quickly spread across the pale white shell until the beast was wholly covered in darkness. There's a lot of anime that I've been, or manga in particular, that I've been looking at lately that I've been trying to get into. The beast's dying roars soon stopped. It then collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
何をしたんですか？
ちょっとばかし親しみある交流をしてやったまでだ。怪の崩壊獣には知能がない。奴らは人類が感知できないとある崩壊エネルギー、信号に従って行動しているんだ。本質は全く異なるが、動物のフェロモンと類似している。端的に言えば、その信号を感知し、干渉さえできれば、崩壊獣の行動を変えられるんだよ。個体を操って仲間に指示を出すことも可能だ。今までもこの方法で崩壊獣やゾンビを子供たちから遠ざけ、安全なエリアを作る。
You can just do that.
これがクーちゃんの言っていた安全エリアの正体なのね。
この交流を通せば信号を出すだけでなく、奴らからの信号を受け取ることもできる。崩壊獣の感覚とつながり、獣の世界へと身を投じることで、人間では見聞きできないものを感じられるんだ。空気中に広がる乾燥や熱、海水の中を流れる暖流、それから遠い先から伝わってくる律者の甘い香り。
Based Raven? Man, she's got some weird ass powers, dude. It's kinda cool. I dig it. Raven slowly opened her eyes after a long wait. She took out a map, made a few strokes with her talons, and drew some circles in the West City. You looking for Kiana?
この都市の崩壊エネルギーと混じり合ってる。
You know, she has a name. She's not just the Hersher.
空の律者の居場所を確実に知りたきゃ、もっとサンプルが必要だ。はぐれた崩壊獣をゆっくり探すのも一つの手だが、時間を無駄にできない状況でもある。
崩壊獣が集まってきている。
突進級崩壊獣の活動範囲は全都市だ。崩壊エネルギーに対する感知力も相当高い。だから奴らに招待状を送ってやったのさ。一網打尽にすれば時間を節約できる。そうだろ？
むちゃくちゃです。母ちゃん、起きて。元気出してください。
Use active skills to summon. Interesting. Thank you. Come on, May. What's next? I just want to get to the West City and find my Kiana. Where is she? God damn it. Where's my woman? That sounds like a lot, considering we didn't do very much. Raven picked up a Honkai angel effortlessly with her claws. Dark patterns began to spread across its body. Nope, I just gave them some decent tasting food for a fucking change.
していませんよ。
それでいい。あの子たちはまだ崩壊をよく知らない。災害だという認識しか持っていないから余計な知識は与えるの。
クーちゃん、あなたの仕事のことを知っているんですか？
知らないし、知る必要もない。あの子の病気が治ったら、このすべてから遠ざける。
Oh, she's ill, of course. Of course she's ill. Yeah, death flags.
あの子たちは精魂を身に宿しているが、不完全なんだよ。崩壊の中で生きていける力を持つ一方、逆に崩壊エネルギーのない環境では禁断症状が出て生きていけない。
Sora's a sick Victorian child, confirmed.
即効性と高い効果を併せ持つ治療は確立されてないんだ。リスクを減らしたいなら、長期の投薬治療に頼って、ゆっくりと成功を
She's one of those kids that just has a vague illness. She coughs up blood occasionally and everyone's like, she's just ill. She has a weak constitution.
あの女は狂っているが、天才なのは確かだ。あの子たちのような特殊個体にだけ興味を持つのは残念なサガだがな。
あなたは悪い人に見えません。クーちゃんからあなたのことを聞きました。彼女はあなたを尊敬し、
Coughs up blood, yeah, that's just
自慢の
Sora.
先生だと言っていました。でもあなたは子供たちを助けながら市民全員を実験台にするヨルムンガンドに力を貸していた。矛盾していると思いませんか？
Yeah, there's children living in Ark City that you tried to nuke, by the way. Raven opened her eyes and smiled at her.
少し誤解があるな。私は傭兵だ。報酬が良ければ何でもするし、どんな相手でも殺す。確かに私は十数人の子供を助けた。だが、この手で葬ってきた命と比べたら、それは取るに足らない数だ。これも矛盾だというのなら、私が経験した矛盾はあまりにも多いな。
Oh, that makes it okay then.
戦争の火蓋を切り、死体を生産することで財を成した武器商人も、子供からすれば憧れのヒーローであり、家族の支えかもしれない。グレーゾーンを渡り歩き、非常な手段で敵を排除してきた資産家も、その財をすべて自分の生まれ育ったスラムの再建に使うかもしれない。一方、罪で震えながら他人の助けを待つ難民が食事のために殺し合い、身にかかる悲劇を他人に押し付け、人でなしの化け物になることもある。
She tossed the Honkai carcass into the sea and watched it disappear beneath the waves.
あの日、あの子はクーは廃墟の中で倒れながら、うつろな言葉で生きたいと私に言った。私は あの子に化け物になってほしくないだけだ。あの子たちと過ごした時間が自分がまだ生きていると感じさせてくれている。そんな日々が私は嫌いではないんだ。
じゃあどうして今でもキアナちゃんを憎んでいるんですか？
何が言いたい？
あなたも天球地にいたのなら、あの年を守ったキアナちゃんの姿を見たはずです。キアナちゃんは人々の苦しみを自分が背負うべき責任だと考え、自らの胸の痛みを
Yep, there it is.
奥深くにしまい込みました。彼女は
The mask she
その
wears.
負担と使命を抱えながら他の人を笑顔にさせようとしているんです。彼女はあなたからすれば空の律者かもしれませんが、私にとってはキアナ・カスラナなんです。そんな彼女だってあなたが言った矛盾ではありませんか？そんな矛盾に対してそれでも殺すと言うんですか？
お前は彼女の意志を、彼女が律者に勝てる可能性を信じている。私は彼女の力を恐れ、何があっても空の律者の復活を避けようと思っている。
Living in fear has always been great for society.
相手を説得する必要なんかない。理想も希望も私が今まで体験したことのないものでは。
You called hopes and dreams alien concepts?
私は確かな証拠だけを信じる。
Oh god, she's a Ben Shapiro fan.
お
Facts
前
and
の
logic.
ネゲントロピーもそんなものは持っている。
Facts don't care about your feelings. She casually tossed away the last Honkai beast and leapt away.
私は悪者だが悪魔じゃない。しかしこの世には
Deal, facts and logic. Ew, cringe.
彼女を憎み、彼女を利用し、彼女を狙い、彼女を操ろうとする者。今後あの娘の運命はもう美しくないだろう。彼女を待っているのは終わりなき地獄さ。私を止めることもできないお前が、そういった相手をどうやって止めるというんだ？
Well, objection. I don't have one, just objection. The two returned to the shelters. Sora hid behind a window and secretly glanced at them. Raven remembered something and gave Sora a small package.
渡すのを忘れていたな。みんなと一緒に食べるといい。これは天球おこし、信州のお土産だ。私が作ったものではない。
The little girl disappeared with a bag of dessert.
空の律者の位置を突き止めるにはもう少し時間が必要だ。
Please do.
そうだ、お前に返さないといけない人がいたな。
Raven entered a dilapidated shed and emerged with a prisoner tied up with plenty of rope. Tesla? Why would you kidnap
お前
her?
とクーに会う前、先にこいつと遭遇したんだ。ちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。言っておくが、
If I'm not wrong, Raven was blushing for a second when she spoke to Sora. Oh my god. She's a good girl, actually.
本当は
She's good for those
縛るだ
kids.
けにしようと思ったんだが、うるさい上に言葉遣いもかなりあれでな。
You can't swear in front of the
とにか
kids.
く子供たちに悪い影響を与えないよう少し静かにしてもらったんだよ。そいつの解放が済んだら上空の壁の下に集合だ。お前一人で来い。クーとの約束だからな。万全の準備をしろ。あのドラゴン型の崩壊獣はおそらく簡単に通してくれないはずだ。奴と戦った時
That whole sequence is kind of funny, to be honest.
なんというか、まるで人間の悲しみや苦しみを
Binding and gagging Tesla.
せいだと責めているように。他の崩壊獣は本能的に空の律者のもとに集まろうとしているが、奴は違う。あいつは律者を守ろうとしている。
Yeah, Benares does remember.
お前と似ているのかもな。
It might not necessarily remember, but it's just an instinct that's in it that
以前
makes it want to protect
違った感じ。
Siren.
不思議だけど少し懐かしいような。
せいぜい励め、ライデンメイ。結末は変わらないと思うが。
I wonder if it just wants to protect Kiana. If Kiana can control it in a way, maybe she can get it to stop attacking. Like, if it listens to her, maybe she could convince it that she's safe and that these people aren't going to hurt her. And then she can make it stop attacking them. Or stop at least rampaging around the city. I'm betting either Sora or Raven will die protecting each other. Well... We've had a pretty bad track record with characters who are already dying. Like, dying. Himiko was ill and dying, and she just basically sacrificed herself to stop Kiana. So, as Sora is ill, I'm imagining she's probably going to die. I don't anticipate her living, she's got too many death flags. Side characters like her just tend to die. I can't envision Raven dying, to be honest. We haven't really seen her a whole lot, and I feel like she's got more potential to her character. So I can definitely see Sora dying, 100%. May carried Tesla back to the Helios. When the scientist woke, May told her about her meeting with Raven. I could just see it set up either way, if I'm honest. Yeah, definitely. Not really, considering she wants to kill Kiana. She's gonna help me find her, and then we're gonna fight, and then we're gonna beat her ass. Kiana beat her once before and let her live, which might have been a mistake, but no.
あの女は危険よ。危険なのは重々承知しています。彼女のキアナちゃんに対する殺意は単なる立場の問題ではありません。あの人は本気でキアナちゃんを殺そうとしています。誰かが邪魔しようものなら手加減しないでしょう。
To be fair, if Kiana had killed her, then all those children would be fucked because they wouldn't have their sensei to take care of them, bringing them food. She's still got that fucking jacket.
リタさんと戦った時、デュランダルさんに連れ去られた時、何度もキアナちゃんが離れていくのを見ていることしかできなかった。何もできなかった。メイのせいじゃないわ。
Pain. She's still carrying around Kiana's fucking hoodie. Do you think she does that girlfriend thing where they wear their partner's clothes, but it's like in an angsty way where she's wearing Kiana's hoodie that she's been wearing this whole time, and just it reminds her of her. It's the only thing she has left of Kiana.
博士、いつも安心させようと慰めてくれてありがとうございます。でもそれに甘えてばかりいられません。もう自分をごまかしたくないんです。キアナちゃんと一緒に過ごすことで私は過去の痛みや孤独、迷いを徐々に忘れていきました。
My laptop is overheating? Close your fucking tabs, bro.
キアナちゃんがいなくなって本当は何も変わっていないと気づかされたんです。私は何も変わっていない。弱くて心の安らぐ隅っこに隠れてばかり、顔を上げるとみんなが遠い存在になっていることに気づかされるんです。私が何も変わらないからキアナちゃんとのすれ違いを繰り返して今みたいな状況になってしまったんです。
Well, it's not all your fault, May.
ずっとキアナちゃんに守られてばかりでキアナちゃんのために何もしてあげられなかった。そんな自分が
Oh god.
嫌いなんです。
Stop, 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 you're catastrophizing. Stop.
キアナちゃんを守る力はありません。
Stop.
その事実を受け入れる覚悟が必要です。
Somebody slap her. Make her get a hold of
それは
herself.
諦めるという意味じゃない。むしろそれを認めることで見えてくることがある
They
と
need
思う。
couples therapy. To sort the shit out
キア
between
ナ
them.
ちゃんを連れ戻すには立ち向かわなければいけません。たとえそれが罠でも勝てない相手でも私は向き合わないといけないんです。それこそ私が唯一キアナちゃんを守れる方法ですから。
Tessa's just listening to all this like, man, I didn't get paid enough to listen to that.
必ず無事に帰ってきてちょうだい。
May. What the fuck was that, May? She's like going on. She hates herself. She straight up hates herself. She's feeling just like Kiana is. They really are perfect for each other. Both just as depressed as each other is. Yeah, May's getting some growth now, at least. She's realizing that Kiana's been the one protecting and looking after her the whole time, even though it seems kind of like the opposite. And when she's not around, she reverts back into being that lonely girl who isolates herself from others. But it's still not all her fault, because she was like, I did all of this, and I couldn't do anything to save Kiana, and me. But, like, Kiana's been the one who's been running away. She easily could have sought out her friends during that 4-month period that she was in Arc City. Granted, she had a monster in her head trying to take over, but even so, Kiana's self-isolating depressive tendencies aren't helping. It's not all May's fault. Kiana can take some of the blame too, you know. This one. Raven waited quietly under the Nagazora wall. The air was still. A familiar yet hateful scent kept seeping through the opposite side of the wall. The source of this scent had not moved for a while. The girl was probably unconscious. Raven knew she must be extremely careful. Any mistake could spell her doom. She clenched her fists. Her hunt for the demoness was nearing its end. Long had she waited for this moment. But what happened 3 nights ago continued to sow the seeds of doubt in her mind. Raven fought her under the brilliant neon lights of Arc City, and tasted defeat. Raven waited for the enemy to pull the trigger and end her life, but she saw hesitance in her blue eyes. The Hersher of the Void spared her life that night. Kiana made the right choice there. The Hersher of the Void saved Arc City that night. When dawn broke, she witnessed the girl falling lifelessly from the heavens. Was she dead? She had always prayed for that moment, but it brought her no satisfaction. That bottomless hole remained in her heart. There was no comfort. Because Kiana's just a good girl. You can't be happy that Kiana dies. She's such a sweetie. Approaching footsteps ended her thoughts about the past.
来たな。空の律者は長空の壁2号隔離扉の近くにいる。準備はできたか？
ええ、行きましょう。
Oh, elevator. Sweet. Kiana-chan! Where are you? For fuck's sake. What the fuck is this? Random contraption.
これで道中の掃除は終わったな。
A thunderstorm suddenly descended. Raven's cape fluttered loudly as a giant beast soared into the sky. Benares?
次は奴と対峙する番だ。
Damn it. Fucking dragon. Don't read me. Abandoned by all. Ow. What is happening?
頭にまた痛みが。
My head hurts every time I get near this thing. It's bad. Okay, time to get away from it. Oh, you're not so tough. Got him.
終わりです。
待て、まだだ。
No, of course it's not dead.
いけない敵だ。奴にとっても同じことが言えるが。
Is that mine? Oh, it's going back to normal.
起き上がるの。
Did it just... Did you see that? Is it crying? Am I going nuts? Ow. Bitch. Explode. Roar. Get away. Where is it? Come on, get him. It looks like it's crying. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks upset. What's wrong with you, dragon? Oh, back into the cold sea. Poor sad baby, poor dragon. Are we gonna fight now? I don't want to fight you. Just leave me alone to get my girl.
いつ暴走してもおかしくない状況にある。別の場所に移動させても症状の悪化を止められないだろう。お前がどんな選択をするか楽しみにしてるよ。
キアナちゃんを連れ戻します。
いや、お前が連れ戻すのは死体になるかもしれない。その前に私が殺すからな。
そんなことはさせません。
She drew her blade. Raven smiled as though she had been expecting this. Of course she had. Obviously May isn't just going to let her die.
いいだろう。お前も私もこれしか方法がないと知っているようだ。
We really don't have to do this. Like, we really don't have to fight. And also, this is dumb. Like, we don't have to fight each other. Oh. How many arguments in this game could have been solved from just talking and coming to a compromise? Like, we don't have to fight. Ow, I'm dizzy. What did you do to me?
ヨルムンガンドはお前のことをよく知っている。 本ケストジェムを失ったお前はただの娘に過ぎない。今まで彼女を守れなかったお前が今になって守れるわけがないだろう。
わかりません。どうして運命は彼女にこんなにも残酷なのでしょう。彼女の正体、彼女の過去、それともただ律者として生まれたから他人を傷つけようと思ったことがないのに。彼女はあんなに優しくてあんなにいい子なのに、どうして世界は彼女にこんなにも残酷なんですか。
崩壊エネルギーが集まってる。お前死ぬつもりか。
この命と引き換えにキアナちゃんを連れ戻せるなら喜んで捧げます。この命は彼女に救われたのですから。
Yep, that's what it comes down to. It's her debt of gratitude.
ずっと彼女の後ろに隠れてきた。でももう逃げ場はない。彼女も私を守ってくれたように今度は私が彼女を守ります。私が生きている限り絶対に傷つけさせません。
どうやらそれがお前の選択のようだな。
That's awesome. The electrical cracklings subsided. May's eyes reverted back to their normal hues as she slowly regained her footing. That was sick. She fucking hulked out. Raven felt her scorched solium talons. They were no longer fit for combat. That power, it was real.
いい目だ。気に入ったよ。連れて行け。遠くに。そして誰も傷つけさせるな。これはお前が約束したことだ。自分に感謝するといい。最後の最後にお前は確かに証拠を見せてくれた。早く行け。私の気が変わる前に。
Raven disappeared in a gust of wind. Her voice echoed in the breeze. Raven, you fucking badass. Thank you. Thank you.
ライデン・メイ、また会うことになるだろう。私を探したければどこに行けばいいかわかるはずだ。
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
やっと見つけた。
Oh, Kiana. She passed out. Poor baby. She's covered in those Honkai veins. She looks like she's going to cascade. Which essentially means she's going to turn into one of those zombies. Once she gets too much Honkai energy built up inside of her, she's going to turn into a fucking zombie, like a mindless monster. Just like all the other girls that couldn't handle the Honkai energy inside of them. No! Helios a few moments later. Kiana, oh god. May nervously stood before the door. She spent 4 difficult months, and finally saved Kiana from both Schicksal and the World Serpent. May never stopped dreaming of this reunion for many months. Kiana better put a ring on it at this point, because that fucking girl's gone through all of this effort for her. Yet she felt no joy when it did happen. Fear and apprehension filled her heart.
Kiana-chan.
She was exhausted, but she dared not sleep, for her dreams were filled with images of Kiana's pain. Kiana was still healthy just 2 days ago, but she was now unconscious and covered in Honkai infection patterns. May refused to believe that Kiana's reassuring smiles were mere disguises for unbearable pain. She tried to ignore what Raven told her and prayed that the surgeons would prove the serpents wrong. The door opened. Oh god, don't.
応急処置をしたからしばらくは大丈夫よ。意識もすぐに戻るわ。でも彼女の体は悪化し続けている。今もあの律者の意識がコアによる侵食を引き起こしているのよ。キアナは頑張ったわ。この4ヶ月間彼女はシーリンと戦い続けてきた。
We need to get those fucking cores and those gems out of her.
よりによってこんな時に都市1個を破壊できるほどの崩壊エネルギーを吸収している。
Kiana, you stupid fucking glorious beautiful savior, you. Tesla's voice grew faint and soon became barely intelligible mumbling.
本部に第1級警報を出しておいたわ。ハイペリオンもここに向かってる。メイ、落ち着いて聞きなさい。
What? What is it? What?
2ヶ月よ。彼女に残された時間。
Oh, fuck me.
そして私たちに残された時間は2ヶ月。
You can't do this to me. You can't pull a fucking she's terminally ill on me right now. You can't. No. Like, I know she's not gonna die, right? Because she's the protagonist, but I can't help feeling the way that I feel right now. Fuck off. Oh my god.
ああ、私だ。
状況はどうだ？
Oh,
すべて順調だ。
Kiana's got 2 months to fucking live. What do you mean, brother?
上空時の崩壊エネルギーはもうすぐ爆発臨界点に達する。実験は予定通り開始できるだろう。何を笑っている？
すべて順調？違うだろう。お前の勝手な行動はすべて把握しているよ。
バレてたのか。
ナターシャ、ナターシャよ。何度も言っただろう。空の律者は特殊個体だ。K423のことはすべて孫主が判断する。勝手な真似は許さんぞ。残念だよ。こんなことをして自分が無事でいられると思っているのか。
果たしてどうだろうな。
どういう意味だ？
頭を悩ませているのだろう。キアナ・カスラナがずっと反律者のままだったら、蛇にとって彼女は何の価値もないもんな。だが私は見つけた。ヨルムンガンドが本当に必要な力、空の律者を羽化させられる力を私は見つけたのだ。
What do you mean? What are you doing? Ah. I know there's other things to do, but I want to start this chapter now. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! They're there! Oh, look at them! I'm in pain. How long is this chapter? This one's not as long. Okay, we can get through this. We can get through this today. I really wanted to put chapter 16 and chapter 17 as one cohesive unit because I think that they're kind of like a pair. This is like the Nagazora arc, and I kind of want to just do it all in one go without breaking apart for chapter 17. I know that was a long one. I spent most of it waffling, but we're gonna get on and do this now. Oh, 2 men sat facing each other within the insulated void bubble above the sands. Okay, we're just here now, I guess. Golden light flowed and danced within the confinement created by the Void Archives, the first divine key. Otto observed the man before him. His inhuman gaze was devoid of emotions, memories, or warmth. Yet it made Otto a little nostalgic. None dared to belittle him ever since he became the Overseer. But this man belittled everything. Schicksal and Otto himself meant nothing to him. Nevertheless, Otto welcomed his arrival.
ただのジョークさ。明るいジョークで我々の話し合いに和やかな雰囲気をもたらしたかっただけだ。
Why are we with Otto now?
話を戻すよ。ようこそヨルムンガンドのリーダーよ。いつか君とはこうして会うことになると予想していたんだ。君の名は知っている。君の正体もね。僕は君のことを尊敬しているんだ。君はカスラナの先祖。全文明の人類を率いて終焉まで戦った英雄。しかし同時に君はヨルムンガンドの孫主、成婚計画の執行者。ケビン・カスラナ、君は僕に宣戦布告をしに来たのかい？
違う。ヨルムンガンドは天命の敵になるつもりはない。ここに来た目的はただ一つ。成婚計画に協力してもらうためだ。
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってして僕の承諾と引き換えるつもりだい？
Otto felt his hesitation. A great way to start the negotiations, he thought. He still commanded the initiative, but he would need to be extremely careful in his next move.
君の承諾はいらない。服従か滅びるか。君に与えられた選択肢はこの
Great way to get someone on your side, dude.
いやいや、それはいい案ではないよ。君にどれほど強い力があっても、今この世界は僕の天命が維持しているんだ。最悪な展開を想像してみよう。天命が全ての資源を力を費やして最後までヨルムンガンドと戦うことを。そう、天命は負けるが君は時間を失ってしまう。
I don't know if I could say the whole time, but it's okay. That's fine. I will say though, it's a little shorter chapter, but I think there's a lot of like Kiyame stuff in this, which I would like to talk about. Of course, leave whenever you have to.
何せ僕もヨルムンガンドとの戦闘を望んでいないからね。
要求は何だ？
He made an inquiry. He succeeded in steering the dialogue to the intended direction.
僕にも計画がある。終焉が来る前に実現させなければならない計画
Who the
が
fuck
ね。
is the final Hersher?
しかし崩壊は加速している。人類の想像を超えたスピードでね。文明が進化するように文明の宿敵も進化しているのさ。今世界各地で起きている無秩序な崩壊現象はまさに次の虚数侵入の兆し。第五律者はもうすぐ降臨する。
その通りだ。
君には君の使命があるように僕には僕の願いがある。しかし終焉の律者が降臨すれば何もかも実現しなくなる。時間は流れていく。君だろうと僕だろうとも無意味な争いをするより協力こそが最善の選択だと僕は思う。
What the fuck? It was time. Otto had waited for this very moment. His chances looked good, but Otto must ensure success. Otto placed the deciding gambit.
あるものが必要だ。君が持っていて、しかし君にとっては価値のないものがね。それさえあれば、僕の500年間の
He's still
願い
doing
は
all of this to
叶え
get
ら
that
れる。
girl back.
それと引き換えに、オットー・アポカリプスという人間は、君、そしてヨルムンガンドの前から徹底的に消える。
何が欲しい？
第二の神の鍵、永劫の鍵、旋
He
回
wants a
一条。
divine key off of him?
そのビーコンを君が持っているのは知っているよ。天命が入手した神の鍵は完全ではなくてね。最も大事な部分は 1500年前に君と共に霊の先行者によって漁師の海に封印された。ビーコンの導きがあればその大霊定格出力を完全起動できる。
虚数の木に行きたいのか。
その通り。観測は永劫の鍵の本当の用途ではない。
Oh, he's talking about the second
それ
key.
が作られた目的は空の律者の力を再現する虚数の木への
This game
扉を
has such
開
an
く。
interesting plot.
扉の向こうは永久の瞬間、終末の起源、あらゆる真理と法則が生まれる場所。僕がたどり着かなければならない終点だ。
その結果を分かっているのか。
分かっている。君も分かっているだろう。お互いが分かっているからこそこの取引に価値があるんだ。ビーコンを僕に渡せば君はあらゆる平和、資源、それから時間を手に入れる。
The last thing we need is Will Serpent and Shixel working together, actually. But, you know. Please say no. Silence. A fathomless silence engulfed the world. Otto baited his desires and thoughts for the serpent's answer. He had made his offer. He only needed to wait for the results. And Otto was no stranger to waiting. He had been waiting for a long time, and he could simply keep on waiting. Otto's gaze was fixated on the silver-haired man. He finally spoke.
要求には相応の対価が必要だ。何をもってしてそれと引き換える。
いいぞ。そうさ、対等さ。対等は全ての礎、全てを支えるもの。これほど歴史的な協力をなすために僕はそれと対等の誠意を捧げなければならない。権力、富、知識、技術、そんなくだらないものは君にとって何の価値もないだろう。君にふさわしいプレゼントはこれしかないんだ。これがあれば君は完璧な傀儡を手に入れることになる。僕がいなくなっても天命を操れる傀儡をね。今虚空万象を君に渡そう。
Void Archives, the first divine key. What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, Kiana, I've only got 2 months to love you. Oh. Helios Lounge, present time.
はい、コーヒーよ。ずっと休んでないでしょ。ありがとうございます。
Sad noises. May saw her exhausted face reflected on the beverage. She trembled. Her reflection was distorted by the resulting ripples. She found an unconscious Kiana from the ruins of Nagazora less than an hour ago. Dr. Tesla helped stabilize her conditions, but the 3 Hersher cores continued to corrupt her body and mind. So she's got death, conquest, and what? Flame? Kiana could no longer fight against this. She had less than 2 months to live.
信じられません。あまりにも突然すぎます。
What a shock it must be.
3日前、研究室にいた時はまだあんなに元気で何もなかったの。ハイペリオンに連絡しておいたわ。すぐこっちに合流するはずよ。ベルトもこの件を気にしてる。安心して。彼ほど律者に詳しい人は他にいないから。
King.
私も
I love
キア
him.
ナを安全な場所に移動させたいけど、偵察部隊の報告によると極東付近には天命部隊の影がずっとあるわ。今の私たちが遭遇でもしたら一巻の終わり。少しでも安全を確保するため支援が到着するのを待つしかな
How
い。
long is that gonna take?
お母さん、一つお願いがあります。正式な診断結果が出るまでどうかキアナちゃんには内緒にしておいてほしいんです。
I think it's pretty final,
彼
mate.
女が危険な状態で私たちの助けが必要です。でもキアナちゃんがそれを知ればきっとまた何も言わずに消えてしまいます。キアナちゃんは何もかもずっと一人で背負い込んできました。これまでどんな気持ちで各地を転々と
This
してき
is
た
fucking
のか
heartbreaking. It's soul
私には想像も
destroying.
できません。 分かってる。約束するわ。今一番大事なのは彼女の心を落ち着かせることだもの。
I'm in pain.
ありがとうございます。もうすぐ目を覚ます頃ですよね。医務室に行ってきます。待って。
Dr. Tesla grabbed May and gave her a clean towel.
これは顔を洗ってから彼女のとこに行きなさい。ちゃんとした再会は4ヶ月ぶりでしょ。
Well, look pretty for your girl. May hesitated before entering the medical bay. Has she been crying then? She found herself unable to take another step. Something froze her feet. Tesla knows what's up. Yeah, man. Wingman. Was it hesitation? Panic? No. May knew it was fear. Fear? She still feared facing her. She was surprised that she still felt this way. May took a deep breath, left those inexplicable emotions behind her, and finally took a step forward. The door opened.
May-senpai.
She called to her in the way that she always had done. She embraced her, along with the light.
May-senpai, 久しぶり。いや、数日前に会ったばっかだったね。キアナちゃん、起きてたの？今起きたとこ。目が覚めたら知らないとこにいるからびっくりしちゃった。でもメイ先輩の姿を見て理解した。
Oh, poor Kiana, she looks so fucking ill. Kiana laid on the bed and gave May a sweet smile. Then the girl saw a flying orange-coloured object that engulfed her vision. This music sounds so hospitally. Oh. That's not what she wants to hear. She doesn't want to hear about how everybody's been worried sick about her, because that's only going to make her feel worse. Well, immediate change the subject. Stop the masking. Kiana, this is not helping. May held Kiana tightly in her arms. The familiar embrace brought back memories. It felt like the warm caresses of the morning sun at St. Freya. It felt as though nothing had changed.
Kiana-chan, 体調はどう？何か違和感はない？ないよ。むしろたくさん寝れて元気いっぱいかな。無事に帰ってきてくれてよかった。少し怪我をしてたけど、テスラ博士が手当てしてくれたから安心して。あと、過労気味だからきちんと休むようにって博士から伝言を預かってる。あ、そういえば知らなかったわよね。極東支部はもう天命から離脱したの。今はネゲントロピーと協力関係を結んでいるわ。テスラ博士はネゲントロピーの幹部よ。この4ヶ月本当にいろいろあった。これまで何があったかゆっくり教えるわね。
Lying about what?
そんなことがあったんだ。
2 hours later.
ブローニャは少し背が伸びてるかな。まあ伸びてないだろうけど。ブローニャちゃんはいつも通りよ。
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, they'll have to tell her eventually. She needs to know that she's dying.
メイ先輩、ただじっと待ってるのも退屈だから、みんなが来るまで外を散歩してもいいかな。気分転換したいの。外？今？でもキアナちゃんは体を休めない。
I wonder if Kiana already knows.
私がじっとしていられないタイプだってメイ先輩も知ってるでしょ。それに動いた方が早く治るって。
She's still trying to be silly and goofy.
心も体もなまっちゃうもん。せっかく長空市に戻ってきたんだし、ここを出る前にいろいろと見ておきたいんだ。
You're not gonna like this place.
分かったわ。でも私も一緒に行くからね。やったー。メイ先輩と一緒にお出かけなんていつぶりだろう。メイ先輩のそばにいてくれれば、病気だろうと怪我だろうとあっという間に治るよ。もう遠足に行くんじゃないんだからね。
May shook her head and sighed, but she was looking a lot more relaxed already. See, she feels so much calmer and better when Kiana's around. She exited the room with Kiana and left her fear and apprehension behind.
やっぱ外の空気はいいね。キアナちゃん、ほら、ジャケット着て。綺麗に洗濯されてる。ありがとう。もうなくさないでね。よく似合っているわ。そんな褒めてくれるなら、これからずっと着ておこうかな。行きましょう。せっかくテスラ博士が許可してくれたんだから、時間を無駄にしないようにしなくちゃ。
This hurts me. She was blushing then I saw that.
まだ起きたばかりだし、あまり無理し分かってるよ。でも本当に大丈夫だから。
No, you lying liar. Pants on fire. Unbelievable. Stop lying to her. I feel like she's masking, but she knows. I mean, she must be able to feel it in her body, right? The Honkai cascade. As her body is unable to put up with all of the Honkai energy that's running rampant through it, she must know that she's ill. She might not know that she's only got 2 months to live, but she definitely can feel herself dying. She's got to be able to feel it. I refuse to believe that she doesn't. Like, get that she's ill. We're gonna tell her and she's gonna be like, yeah, I had a feeling that I was dying. I can tell that's gonna happen. She's not really as stupid as she acts. She's a lot more perceptive than you think.
見て、上空の壁。3年前、私たちここで休んだよね。
Oh, it's nice, just us together again.
どれくらい歩いたかな。結構歩いたわね。少し休みましょうか。
I sat on the pavement and looked at the ruined buildings around them. Music is nice, yeah man.
どこもかしこも同じ景色。街も建物もみんな水の下だよ。メイ先輩、覚えてる？あの時もこうして街を歩いたよね。ええ、覚えているわ。キアナちゃんから走りながらお腹の虫を鳴らしてた。あとすぐ食べ物の話をしていたわよね。そんなことは覚えてなくていいの。メイ先輩ってば変わった。冗談よ。ちゃんと覚えているわ。あの時 キアナちゃんと一緒にゾンビから逃げたこと、神社に行ったり橋に行ったり、思い出の場所はもう全部水没しちゃったのが残念だけど、
No.
ブローニャちゃんも一緒だった。思い返すとまるで昨日のことみたい。時間が過ぎるの。
This game's OST is fucking brilliant. It really is.
もう3年だもん。この3年間私たちもいろいろ変わったわ。
I keep meaning to give the whole thing a
そんな
listen.
に変わってないと思うけど、メイ先輩はメイ先輩で、私は私、昔のままだよ。
Kiana stood up and looked at the far side of the city. She gazed at the horizon, far beyond the ruined buildings.
メイ先輩、もう少し付き合ってよ。まだ歩くの？結構ヘリオス号から離れているけど。うん。どうしても行きたい場所があるんだ。千葉学園に行ってみたい。
Pain, 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 I'm in so much pain.
長空市全体が水没してて道がわからない。メイ先輩は千葉学園への行き方わかる？もっと奥の方にあった気がするんだけど。昨日遠くからだけど学園の教室棟を見たわ。え、本当？それってどこで？ここから行けるけど学園まで通じているかどうかはわからないわ。それにあそこには多分何もないはずよ。いいの。たとえ廃墟になってたとしても行ってみたいんだ。ねえメイ先輩、連れてってよ。わかった。案内するわ。こっちの方だと思うけど。
With Kiana this time. Get him, May. Where are we?
着いたわ。昨日この辺りで見かけたの。先に進みましょう。
Ow. I'm sick. Oh, what was that? She didn't even mention it.
行き止まりね。
Kiana, you little fucker.
そんな。道が水没してる。歩けそうなところもなさそうね。キアナちゃん、どうする？仕方ないよ。そろそろ時間だし、戻ろっか。
Kiana lowered her head with great disappointment.
キアナちゃん、ずっと聞きたかったんだけど、どうして長空市に戻ろうと思ったの？実はこれといった理由はないんだ。ただどんな風になったのか見てみたくて。あの時ヨルムンガンドと天命の衝突から逃げた後、頭の中がごちゃごちゃで体の調子も悪くて、だから人のいないところで落ち着きたいと思ったんだ。その時長空市のことが頭をよぎったの。人が迷った時って始まりの場所を思い出しちゃうのかもね。ここでメイ先輩とみんなに出会ったから、あの時の気持ちをここで探したかったのかも。メイ先輩、 なんでもない。どうしたのキアナちゃん。
She avoided May's gaze. Kiana became more sullen as the air grew still. May understood at once. She knew what Kiana wanted to talk about. It was about her, the one who created the cruel rift between them.
私ね、今でもあの日のことを覚えてるよ。この4ヶ月間、いろんな都市に行って崩壊のせいで苦しむ人々をたくさん見てきた。頑張って逃げようとしたけど、あの悪夢からは逃れられなかった。そして逃げるだけじゃダメだって気づいた。逃げることよりももっと大事なことが私にはあるって分かったの。大勢の人たちに、みんなに、そして自分の運命に向き合わないといけない。私はキアナ・カスラナじゃなかった。パパの娘でもない。私は実験体 K423、 空の律者の器。違うわ。大丈夫だよメイ先輩。大丈夫だから。全てを
Liar, lying liar.
何も私がやけになったからじゃない。逆に自分のすべきことが
Yeah,
分
May
か
said
った
the
から
same
な
thing.
の。
She actually said the exact same
空
thing.
の律者を封印することが私の責任。それだけじゃない。彼女の力で
Yeah,
苦
she
し
said
む
the
人
same
々を
thing.
守ることもそう。
Accepting the facts doesn't mean I'm giving up,
崩壊のせい
but
で
like I
傷だらけに
feel
なった世界を救うこと
like
が
they're
でき
just
る。
hiding it
転
they're
校
hiding
して
their
たく
pain
さんの人を助けたけど
from themselves and each
助
other.
けられなかった人もたくさんいた。でもあそこで過ごした日々は私にあることを
And
分
that's
から
only
せて
going
く
to
れ
create
た。
a massive rift between them.
メイ先輩、私が生まれたのは運命のいたずらだったかもしれない。でも私はそれを意味あるものに変えることができる。
Oh,
私の
Kiana.
物語は美しくないかもしれない。だけどこの
You
世
know
界
you've only
を
got 2 months to live,
よ
right?
り美しくすることはできる。これはあの人との約束だから。キアナちゃん、今思えばこれが長空市に戻った理由かもしれないね。ここが全ての始まり。3年前私はここを走って戦って遠いどこかに向かおうとした。そしてメイ先輩やみんなと出会って美しい世界のため戦うことを願った。それが私が最初に抱いていた気持ち。今でも私は自分の選んだ道を歩み続けてる。そう考えるとそんなに怖くないんだ。
She turned around and gave May a big fake smile. Sunshine then broke through the clouds. The girl who swore to save her life gave that same smile 3 years ago.
何も変わってない。キアナちゃん、名前も生まれも関係ない。あなたはあなたよ。私の、そしてみんなの大切な仲間。ずっとそばにいるから。ありがとうメイ先輩。この4ヶ月いろんな再会を想像してきたんだ。ここでメイ先輩と再会できて本当によかった。ただ千葉学園に行けないのはちょっと残念だけど。
Heartbreak in the chat right now.
全てが落ち着いて何もかもが終わったらまたここに戻って千葉学園に行ってみましょう。
Kiana looked at the water and then traced her past footsteps to the far shore. F's in the chat for Kiame, everybody. She then turned around and nodded at May.
約束だよ。さあ、そろそろ戻りましょう。あまり長いとテスラ博士が心配するわ。わかった。メイ先輩は先に行ってて、もう少しだけ学園を見たらすぐ追いかけるから。
her smile's gone.
海面がまた上昇してる。それに崩壊エネルギーが土や水の中から少しずつ湧いてきてる。やっぱり上空市に異変が起きてるみたい。何かがもうすぐ爆発
Well,
す
it
る。
can't be you. You're already out.
こんな危ないことに巻き込めない。
Kiana. Honey. What are you doing, man? Oh, this game is my fucking 13th reason, I swear to god.
いっぱい話したらすっきりした。なんだか気持ちが軽くなったし、どっちが早く戻れるか競争しようよ、先輩。調子に乗らないの。まだ万全の状態じゃないんだから。
It's never gonna fully recover. She's got too much to live.
わかったよ。
I'm still caught up on this. I'm never gonna let that shit go. Dragon?
この音は
Dragon?
あっちからだね。
Big birdie? Came from there. Where? Up here? Can I do something? I wish I was playing as May. She's stronger. What is it? What? Why are you spinning in circles, Sam? You good? She's broken. She is broken. May, snap out of it. You can't leave me to fight these things by myself. Oh, it's the dragon! May, stop freaking out, there's a dragon. Dragon! Dragon! What's up with you?
あれって崩壊獣？
ベナレス、キアナちゃん、近づかないで。
It won't hurt her.
ちょっと待って。
It wants to protect her. Kiana walked gingerly towards Benares. The dragon gave a weak rumble when it sensed her approach.
私を呼んでる？なんだか他の崩壊獣とは違う気がする。
Kiana gently touched the dragon's wounds. The infected patterns on her began to glow.
怖がらないで。傷つけたりしないから。
Oh, Kiana, she's being so gentle to this fucking evil monster. Her touch healed the cracks and wounds. Benares did not resist. It allowed Kiana to keep touching.
キアナちゃん、何をしたの？
She's so sweet, she really is. She's so gentle.
必死に立ち上がろうとしてる。おかしいんだ。こいつを見てると、どうしてか。
That's the siren in her that recognizes her dragon. It was once her loyal servant. The dragon slowly stood up as it bathed in the light.
これで元気になったよね。
Benares got back to its feet. It gently lowered its head towards the girls and gave no signs of hostility. Can we keep him? Please?
ほらね、攻撃する気はないみたい。キアナちゃんの命令に従っているの？うまく言えないけど、このまま放っておくと、こいつが危ないことをしちゃうような気がする。素直に言うことを聞いてくれてるし。
Sora can be their baby and Benares is the dog. Please, my personal headcanon.
離れたくないみたいね。その子をヘリオス号まで連れて行くの？あ、そっか。そこまで。
Raven could be the weird auntie.
でも
Raven is the drunk aunt that gives the kids money and is like, buy yourself something nice.
話せば分かってくれるよね。
She gave the dog alcohol. Drunk Benares. So you brought a dragon back to my house. What's the difference? You just said the same thing 3 times. We need to adopt Raven. Yes, you're right. After walking Kiana back to her room, May explained the situation to Dr. Tesla and received her feedback. It was negative. Overwhelmingly negative. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. We just have a pet dragon now. Oh god, no. She's fucked. Sorry. Terminal illness. What do you mean, she? The two entered the meeting room. Tesla closed the door and called the Hyperion. Oh wait, who am I talking to? Oh, Einstein's face quickly appeared on screen. Oh, Einstein, my goat. What, Kiana's fucked? We should be talking to Kiana about this. Oh, they're all being quiet. They don't know what to say to her. Oh god. I'm so glad you guys are on the same page as me. Everybody in chat is freaking out just like I am in my heart right now. It's getting late, so I can't scream and shout, but I want to. Just know that in my head I'm screaming my fucking brains out right now. The same screaming page. Do you have any of that serum? They used it all, didn't they? Himiko used it on her. So what the fuck are we supposed to do then? You guys are scientists, figure something out. Oh, what do you think it means? This game's getting a bit too real, I don't like it. The silence was suddenly broken by an incoming call.
あの難民の女の子があんたを訪ねてきたわよ。
Oh, what now? A bit busy.
何の用か聞いてきたら。わかりました。
May left without a word. A daunting silence reigned over the room.
彼女にとって残酷すぎるわ。
深呼吸してリラックスした方がいい。君もいい状態とは言い難いんだ。これからキアナ本人と向き合わなければいけない。
Yeah, I'm sure she knows. Lament of pain. You're goddamn fucking right it is. The cabin door opened. May stepped out of the Helios.
メイ、こんにちは。クーちゃん、どうしてここに。実はね、今回先生が戻ってきたのは私たちを長空市から連れ出すためな
Oh,
んだって。
she's taking you somewhere where you'll be fucking
信じられ
safe.
ないよね。
Good.
外に新しいお家を用意したからみんなをそこに連れて行ってくれるみたい。今みんな喜んで荷物の片付けをしてるんだけど、メイとキアナさんのことが気になってね。
Piss poor.
ここを出る
Thanks
前
for
にも
asking.
う一度会いたかったからこっそり抜け出してきたの。もうキアナさんを見つけたって先生から聞いたよ。今どこにいるの？ああ、ごめんなさい。キアナちゃんは少し疲れてて中で休んでいるわ。
Having heard terrible news about her friend, May could not force herself to respond warmly to the little girl. Sora, however, was sensitive enough to notice. What a good baby.
ごめんなさい。忙しかったかな。
What an empathetic sweetheart. I love you.
これ受け取って。
Please live.
これはてるてるコース。
Adopt her, please, God. You need new
長官
parents.
市を出て外の世界を見てみたいって毎日お願いしてたら本当に叶ったんだ。だからメイのお願いが叶うようにメイにあげる。先生以外に私たちに優しくしてくれた人は
Why are all of them
メ
me?
イと博士だけだから
Kiana, May, Sora, they're also reliable.
絶対に忘れないよ。
Perks of good writing. You and Dr. Tesla are the only people who are kind to us besides our sensei. I will never forget you. May accepted the Bozu doll. It was carefully sewn together from rags and had a smiley face drawn on it. Oh. She suddenly felt bad about what she had said to Sora.
じゃあ戻るね。バイバイメイ。
Bye bye.
待って、この年はまだ危険だから巣まで送るわ。一緒に歩きましょう。
Oh god, can I pick you up and just give you a big old fucking hug? Please. This game hurts my soul. Come on, kid. Don't get stuck. Come on. Oh. Kiddo? You good? Hug the child. What are rules? God damn it. Come on, kiddo. Assassinate everything. Turn around, you. Kid? Yo. Safe. You can come out now.
着いたわ。さあ、行って。みんなが待っているわ。
The little girl nodded and ran off, but she suddenly turned around to look at her.
どうしたの？気のせいかもしれないけど、メイが
No, we shouldn't be trauma dumping on the child. Come on now.
キアナさんを見つけたのにどうして暗いのかなって。まさか喧嘩？ちょっとしたトラブルがあったの。
God, May's voice acting is fucking incredible.
なんとかなるから。
Just her little laughs when she's thinking about Kiana.
わかった。
She's so endeared by
そう
her.
だ。もしキアナさんが落ち込んでたらカレーを作ってあげて。メイのカレーはみんなを笑顔にするから。キアナさんも食べたらきっと嫌なことを忘れるはずだよ。ありがとう。やってみるわ。
Such an innocent child's way of doing things. The door opened. Someone walked out.
早くみんなのところに行くんだ。もうすぐ出発する。
The little girl waved goodbye to May and disappeared into the shelters.
あの子は本当にお前が好きだな。
Yes, why I'm filing the
どう
adoption
して
papers
も
right
お
now.
前にお別れを言いたかったみたいだ。気づいたらお前のとこに行っていた。
子供たちをどこへ？
そう疑うような表情はよせ。安全な場所だから安心しろ。ずっとあの子たちを連れ出したかった。やっとチャンスを手にしたんだ。お前に礼を言わないとな。今まであの子たちは外の世界や他人の目、よく知らない環境に怯
Here
えていた。
come the ravens.
お前があの子たちの考えを変えてくれた。見知らぬ人にも優しさや善意があるとお前が子供たちに教えてくれたんだ。あの律者が子供たちの心に残した空洞をお前が埋めた。この真相を子供たちが永遠に知ることがないよう願っているよ。本題に戻ろう。その沈んだ表情を見る限り、今のキアナの状態を十分に理解したようだな。
I'm so scared. Same, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
確かにネゲントロピーは彼女を治すために動いてくれるが、その全てが無駄に終わる。
I suppose Raven thought of killing Kiana as kind of a mercy.
理想を追い求めてか、希望を抱いてか、それとも人と人との思いとやらでか。
黙ってください。
ああ、すまない。誤解するな。お前を嘲笑うために来たんじゃない。お前と争っている暇もないんだ。ただお前なら知りたいだろうと思ってな。
She leaned forward and whispered into her ears.
ライデン・メイ、ヨルムンガンドはお前と取引をしたいんだ。あの娘を助けたいんだろ。天命にはそれができない。ネゲントロピーにもだ。だがヨルムンガンドにはできる。
Ooh.
私の提案に興味があるなら2時間後一人でここに来い。用事があるから先に失礼させてもらう。
待ってください。今の話を聞かせてください。
The metal door is slammed shut.
これ
May
は
was locked
私たち
outside.
だけの秘密だ。他言はするなよ。ヨルムンガンドの孫子がここでお前を待っている。
What? Why is he interested in her? Oh, that's interesting. They want May.
クー、荷物の片付けは終わったか。
は い、いつでも出発できるよ。でも本当に先生は一緒に行かないの？
ああ、用事があってな。少し遅れる。心配するな、すぐに追いつく。お前はいい子だ。私がいない間、みんなの世話を頼む。
Seeing her disappointment, Raven gave her a hug and ruffled her hair.
元気を出せ。ずっと外の世界を見てみたかったんだろ。新しい家は広くて、お前たちの好きなものがたくさんある。長空士とは全く違うから楽しみにしているといい。
今回の旅を楽しむよ。でもいつここに戻ってくるの？
Raven saw the last child board the shuttle and waved at the departing ship. She lowered her hand after the ship disappeared into the horizon. She turned around and looked at her empty roost. It was the closest thing to home just a few minutes ago. After they left, it became another pile of scraps. Emotions welled within her. She kept them down, organized her thoughts, and stared into the distance. The girl will come. She was sure about that. But I feel like there's going to be a twist. I don't know what they could do at this point. I don't know, man. Medical bay, the Helios.
はじめまして、キアナ。すでにメイから聞いてると思うけど、一応自己紹介しておくわね。
Oh yeah, Kiana's never met them.
私はフレデリカ・ニコラ・テスラ。こっちはリーゼル・アルベルト・アインシュタイン。私たちはネゲントロピーのメンバーで、極東支部とは協力関係にあるわ。
We are members of Anti-Entropy and allies to the Far East Branch.
知ってる。この4ヶ月の間にあったことはメイ先輩が全部教えてくれた。そういえばメイ先輩が一緒にいないのはこの間に今いないから？ちょっと用事があってね。しばらく帰ってこないと思うわ。そうなんだ。じゃあ気にする必要はないね。
Kiana sighed and seemed to have transformed herself into another person.
私の体良くないんでしょ？
Yeah, she knows.
嘘をつく必要はないよ。自分の体は自分が一番分かってるんだから。最初はちょっと感覚が鈍っただけだったけど、だんだんと痛みを感じなくなっていった。今はもう怪我をしたことすら気づけなくなった。
It's my body. It's my choice.
ハイペリオンが今長空市に向かって航行中だ。すぐに君を安全な基地へと送ることになっている。ネゲントロピーは全力で君を守り、君のために時間を稼ぐことを約束する。
分かった。あんたたちを信じるよ。でもその前にしておかなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。何？長空市に危機が迫ってる。
Kiana grew sullen.
ここに来た時気づいたの。水中の崩壊エネルギー濃度が恐ろしいほど高くて、崩壊獣の活動が他の場所よりもずっと激しいってね。それから2日経ってもその状況は悪化する一方で、海水が上昇し崩壊獣もより増えてた。何かが起こる前兆だよ。
その件に関してテスラ博士も言っていたね。
ええ、2日間の実地探査を行った結果、長空市の崩壊現象が強まっていっていることが分かったわ。ここはもともと第3次崩壊のせいで大量の崩壊エネルギーが溜まっていたけど、今は状況がどんどん悪化してる。最初は空の律者の影響による変化だと思ったけど、どうやらそうじゃないみたいね。私じゃないよ。別の何かが長空市に異変を起こしてる。崩壊エネルギーの濃度が 今も上がり続けてる。いつ爆発するかもわからない。このまま放っておいたら想像もできない最悪なことが
If you gotta go, that's fine. That's totally fine.
その通りだろうね。ネゲントロピーはすでに救援部隊を用意している。長空士の爆発が迫り次第、すぐ行動に移せるようになってるよ。極東は天命の管轄とはいえ、無視するわけにはいかないからね。
博士、この災害を阻止する方法があるよ。私なら災害が発生する前に長空士の崩壊エネルギーを全て吸収できる。
No, Kiana.
空の律者の能力でね。
Oh my god.
あんた自分が何言ってるか分かってんの？
Kiana.
キアナ、それはいけない。君はもう律者の力を使うべきではないんだ。長空士の問題はネゲントロピーが対応する。僕たちを信じてくれ。
Oh my god,
アイン
she's
シュ
fucking
タイン
stupid.
博士、誤解してるよ。私だって全てうまくいくことを願ってる。この危機を無事に乗り切ることはみんなが望むことだもん。だけどもし仮にだけど私たちの予想を超える何かがあったら、私にできることをさせてほしい。
She looks like she isn't gonna take no for an answer. Einstein's mad.
この話はひとまずここで終わりにしよう。ハイペリオンが長空士に着いたら状況を見て詳しい判断をする。
It's like she wants to die.
最後に一つだけお願いがあるの。
なんだい？
ここを出た後、あんたたちの言うことを何だって聞く。収容や治療にも協力する。自分が爆弾と同じで人のいないところに隔離するのが一番安全だって分かってるから。だからね、極東支部のみんなを遠ざけてほしい。空の律者の問題が完全に解決されるまで私に近づけさせないで。
彼女たちはあんたのそばにいることを願ってる。それはあんたも分かってるはずよ。
うん、知ってるからお願いしてる。危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。
She turned her gaze to an empty corner.
研究室でメイ先輩と再会した時、自分の目を疑ったんだ。メイ先輩は変わってた。やつれて疲れがにじみ出てた。必死に平気なふりをしてたけど、
Yeah,
私には
they
一
can see
目で分
right
かった。
through each other.
メイ先輩は聖フレイヤで仲間を見つけて、帰る場所や過去に失ったものをやっと手に入れたのに、過去のトラウマだって克服してた。なのに私のせいで何もかも壊してしまった。数えきれないほどの凍える夜、数えきれないほどの悪夢の中で、私は先輩の胸を引き裂き、血に染まった宝石を握る自分の手を、彼女が気絶してゆっくりと血の海に倒れていく姿を見てきた。
I saw her chest ripped apart slowly as I seized the gem and left her lifeless body in a pool of blood.
私は
それは空の律者よ。あんたのせいじゃない。彼女たちは一度もあんたのせいにしたことがないわ。
See, I told you, she blames herself. She hates herself for everything that she's
分
done.
かってるから受け入れられないんだよ。あんなことがあっても昔みたいに私を信じて仲間として私の帰りを待ってくれてる。だからもし私がまたあの化け物になっても、きっと彼女たちは私を
Himeko died trying to save her.
何があっても私を守
Think
ろう
about how
と
that
す
must
る。
make her feel.
その時私はあと何回大事な人を死なせるの？私そんなこと二度と起こしたくない。これは私とシーリン二人のこと。決着をつけないと。でももうみんなを巻き込みたくない。
Oh, May's outside the door. Oh, Christ. She was listening in to that whole conversation. Fuck me. Oh my god. So the issue that Kiana's having is she's absorbed so much Honkai energy from both the Hersher and that bomb that went off that it's destroying her body. It's overflowing out of her, basically. And she just said, with May behind the door listening in, that she would be willing to absorb all of the Honkai energy in the city to save it. That would kill her instantly. If the bomb going off didn't kill her, but almost did, absorbing an entire city's worth of Honkai energy will destroy her. And yet she's just... She would throw herself into that situation immediately. Oh my fuck. What is the Honkai? Otto spent many years searching for an answer to this question. The search spanned 5 centuries and 2 eras. He knew more about the Honkai than the other 7 billion lives on Earth. The more he knew, the less he understood. Otto finally realized that he knew nothing about the Honkai. Where did it come from? Where does it want to go? What drives it? To what end? Why was it created? How would it end? How does it grow? Why did it stop? Why does it erupt? Why is it silent? Does it have a persona? A gestalt? Or is it simply a law set at the very beginning of existence? Otto was inundated with questions that pushed him into the terrifying abyss of the unknown. He desired to push forward, yet he found no path. He wanted to start his search, yet he did not know where to go. He searched. His confusions grew. He failed and he lost his way. In his frustrations, he tried many experiments. The pain of discontent plagued him. Over 500 years had passed. The hypothesis he tested and rejected were beyond counting. Answers were transposed, adjusted, combined, and taken apart. The cycle was repeated. The tapestry remained broken. But after enough cycles, an image began to appear in the obscure sea.
さあ、一本の木を想像しよう。それが虚数の木だ。巨大な木。その頂点は目に見えないほど高く、その葉は空をも隠す。木の下にあるのは広い海だ。その深さは計り知れない。その境界に触れることもできない。天と地の間には木と海しかない。そして果てしない競争が始まった。海は広がり続け、木は根を伸ばし成長し続ける。片方は相手を飲み込もうとし、もう片方は相手を吸収しようとする。海の水が染み込んだ木は無数の歳月を経て無数の枝に分かれ始め、無数の花や葉を実らせた。この終わりのない長い過程の中で、その取るに足りない片隅に新しく生えた芽、そこに人類という名の文明が生まれた。
Otto achieved his eureka when he finally learned of the imaginary tree. Chaos gave way to order. He saw the path meandering through the darkness. He ran along this path. Every step he took brought him closer to the light. Soon, He was at the very edge of science itself. Previous attempts to acquire knowledge stopped here, but he must keep going and enter the yawning abyss.
想像してごらん。虚数こそが人類の起点、文明の始まりだ。時間は虚数の幹に流れて、樹幹のように無限の世界に分かれる。どの枝も一つの文明、そしてどの花弁もそれが時間という次元に残した現在と過去。しかし世界の発展には制限が必要だ。漁師の海との競争の中、枝葉の成長方向はあるメカニズムによる選別と是正を受け続ける。それは自然にできたメカニズム、虚数に由来するメカニズム、保育と需要のメカニズム、そして洗礼と淘汰のメカニズムだ。人類にとってそれは崩壊という名の災害であった。そうさ、その通り。人類は永遠に崩壊から逃げられない。人類は前に進むしかない。なぜなら虚数の木には成長が必要だ。そうでなければ我々は失敗した世界のように滅び、漁師の海の放末になるだけ。
Those must be bubble
永遠
worlds.
の安らぎを手に入れたいなら、人類は文明の起点、虚数に戻らなければならない。そして僕が追い求めた答えもきっとあの虚数の木に存在する。
That was a lore dump. Otto finally found the way to the truth after having endured 559 winters. He explored the Sea of Quanta, ether anchors and imaginary constructs. He also found the divine key. He experienced uncountable failures, obstacles, difficulties, and impossibilities. Otto did not care for the impossible. He decided that it must be made possible. Otto Apocalypse must enter the domain of God. Otto Apocalypse must ascend the imaginary tree. The fucking music, man. This is so pretty. It's beautiful, isn't it? The art and music is just beyond compare, really.
時間と場所に関して何かこだわりは？
君が決めて構わない。
そうだね。もう待ちたくはない。その価値をすぐに証明したいんだ。第二の神の鍵を起動するためには崩壊エネルギー、大量の崩壊エネルギーが必要だ。あった。最適な場所。極東の長空市だ。
We're kind of there right now, so I need you not. I need you to not.
その通り。3年前、虚数の木とつながる特異点が残されていた。第三律者が眠りに入った今でも、崩壊エネルギーが特異点から湧き続けている。あのエネルギーは大崩壊の触媒によって増幅し続け、もうすぐ爆発の臨界点に至る。なんという偶然。3日後、天命は旋回位置上を長空市に移す。ビーコンを手に入れると同時に、
Is that why the floods are rising? And there's more Honkai beasts? The white-haired man left without a word. The golden sphere grew dim and dissolved with every step he took.
おや、もう行くのかい？残念だ。君と共に祝杯をあげようと思っていたんだが。ケビン・カスラナ。今日この会談は、君にとっても僕にとっても、この世界にとっても、とても意味のあるものであったと僕は信じているよ。天命と蛇の協力に乾杯。
I do not like that man. I do not like him at all. Oh, back with the kids. And the crippling depression. Helios, present time.
あら、メイ、戻ってたの？
Yep.
はい、今ちょうど戻ってきました。 少し心配で空中
Oh,
を
you
送
were
ってきたん
listening
です。
in.
それで少し時間がかかっていました。キアナちゃんはまだ医務室にいるんですか？ええ、さっきもう一度検査したばかりよ。状況は変わらないわね。きちんと休んでもらいましょう。ハイペリオンがもうすぐ到着するから、あと少しでここを出られるわ。キアナちゃんですが、起きてからまだ何も食べていないので、きっとお腹が空いていると思います。キッチンで何か作れないか見てきますね。メイ、待って。どうかしましたか？ボス頭はね、バカ正直で事実を率直に話す人なのよ。科学者としてはいいことだけど、日常生活だと少し融通が利かないところがあってね。だからあいつが言ったことあまり思い詰めないで。ええ、大丈夫ですよ、テスラ博士。
I'm still looking for a
この
cure.
4ヶ月ネゲントロピーと一緒にいて、あなたたちが優秀な科学者であり、理にかなった判断をしてくれていることは分かっています。事実を教えてくれたこと、とても感謝しています。辛いのは分かるわ。
Better to be honest.
私たちも解決策を頑張って探すから。ありがとうございます。メイ先輩、戻ったの？ええ、そろそろお腹が空いてる頃かなと思ってご飯を作ってきたわ。わあ、メイ先輩のカレーだ。まずはこれでお腹を満たしましょう。他に食べたいものがあったら用意するからね。
Kiana sat up and ate as fast as she could.
おいしすぎるよ。ゆっくり食べて、まだあるから喉に詰まらせないようにね。
She finished the curry in an instant.
ごちそうさま。4ヶ月も経ったのに、キアナちゃんの胃袋と食べっぷりは何も変わらないわね。だってついこの間までちゃんと食べれてなかったんだもん。こんな懐かしくて幸せな味は久しぶりだよ。はあ、この爽やかな口当たり、程よい辛さ、やっぱりメイ先輩の料理が私にとって一番だね。気に入ってくれてよかった。少し辛くしすぎたんじゃないかって心配だったの。
Oh no, it's not spicy.
大丈夫大丈夫、ちょうどいい辛さだよ。汗も出てすっきりおいしい。
It's a sweet curry. It has no spices in it.
はい、お水も飲んでね。
And she knows that. Kiana just lied. Kiana emptied the glass and laid down on her bed looking satisfied. Oh
これ
no.
からハイペリオンにキアナちゃんを乗せてネゲントロピーの基地に送ると博士から聞いたわ。
Kiana.
彼女たちは信頼できる人だから、ちゃんと協力してあげてね。分かってるよ。心配しないで、メイ先輩。私は大丈夫だから。
She can't taste anything.
キアナちゃん、きっと良くなるわ。きっと良くなるから。洗い物してくる。ゆっくり休んでね。うん、分かった。
I'm in pain. Water flew across May's fingertips and disappeared into the drain with a soft, weeping sound, just like what May's probably making. While placing the dried plates on the shelf, she accidentally knocked down a wooden bowl. Several things fell. They were the sweet peppers used for making the curry. She only had a few minutes before the 2 hours they promised run out. May left the kitchen. The corridor was dark, except for the medical bay that flickered in the distance.
バカ。
She turned around and walked towards the darkness.
パプリカのカレーは辛くないわよ。
Oh, that's so fucking sad. She can't taste anything. May instantly knew that. She knew what she knew the ingredients that she used to make that food. You saw the way that she kept pushing the issue. She was like, "Oh yeah, I made it really spicy," and she was like, "It's definitely super spicy and hot, right? Right, Kiana?" Encouraging her to lie. To make it... to confirm that Kiana's definitely lying to her. Where are you, you bastard?
渡りガラスの行った場所はここよね。誰もいない。クーちゃんたちはもう出発したのかしら。
来たんだな。
Of course she is. The voice came from above. May looked up and saw a raven perched lazily on the roof. She then landed softly on the ground.
早くもなく遅くもなく、ちょうど2時間。お前みたいな時間を守るやつは嫌いじゃない。
約束通り一人で来ました。
聞くまでもなく、もう覚悟ができているようだな。ついてこい。
Raven opened the gates of the roost and led May into the shelters.
下にある廃墟のように静かで荒涼としていて少しも生気がない。
彼女たちはこれからどうなるんですか？
Sorry, yeah, I'm
安
muted.
全な施設で治療を受けるよ。コントロールされた崩壊エネルギー環境、カスタマイズされたプログラム、より広く自由な生活空間。物質条件的にも精神衛生的にも素での生活とは大違いだ。最後の治療が終わったらあの子たちの精魂は完全覚醒する。その時あの子たちは過去を乗り越えて新しい人生を始められるんだ。
ヨルムンガンドはそう簡単に彼女たちを手放すと思いますか？彼女たちは貴重な精魂覚醒者です。あなたの仲間がやつやすと手放すとは思えませんが。
I've been sitting in the same position for like 4 hours.
孫子の命令だからな。彼が約束してくれた報酬だ。
報酬？
Raven smiled and said nothing more. They meandered down the lanes and arrived before a metal door.
ここだ。孫子はこの奥にいる。二人で話したいそうだ。
扉を開けてください。
驚いたな。初めて会った時、お前はただの無邪気で純粋ないい子ちゃんかと思ったが、ここ数日でお前の目はまるで別人のようになった。この短期間でお前は変わったよ。お前の欲しかった答えが手に入ることを祈っているよ。行きな。幸運を祈る。
The metal door opened slowly. May stepped through and entered a dark plaza. Honestly, the Kiyame moments are the best written parts of this fucking game. It's all I'm invested in at the moment. Brilliantly written relationship.
あなたは
So, Kevin is from many, many thousands of years ago, and he had a wife, in typical Caslana fashion. He had a wife who looked just like May. I'm wondering if that's why he's taken an interest in her. It's because she looks like someone that he once loved.
あなた
You what? Oh yeah. The air turned cold with his arrival. May felt as though she walked into a freezer vault. A great oppressive weight whirled within her, and kept her rooted at her place.
ケビンかすらな。ヨルムンガンドのリーダーだ。
His voice was calm, and dispelled any feelings of oppression. She looked into his eyes. Both were devoid of anything. Except for a hint of sadness. A sadness that never healed, and would never heal.
ライダンね。君には助けたい人がいる。しかし、天命もネゲントロピーも君の願いを叶えられない。ヨルムンガンドならあの子を助けられると君に約束しよう。
条件は何ですか？
君だ。
His voice was calm, and his words were few, yet they felt like inviolate commandments etched upon stone. May found herself in a position where she bore the full brunt of his words.
具体的な方法を知りたいです。そして彼女が危険な状態から脱するところを
You know how bad World Serpent is.
それができるなら私は何でもします。
あのキアナという子はかなり危険な状態だ。コアの侵食は限界を超えている。彼女に生きていてほしいなら余ったコアを彼女の体内から分離させるほかない。君には再び雷の律者になってもらう。
何ですって？
君は選ばれた律者だ。君の体には虚数の木とつながる扉が残っている。第三次崩壊で残されたエネルギーがその扉に吸収された時、君は再び覚醒し、キアナから雷の
Yeah,
律者
Kiana stole her powers.
新たな律者コアは君の中で凝結し、コンケストジェムは消えてなくなる。コアが一つ少なくなれば彼女の症状
Yeah, the gems can't exist if the Hersher core forms. So, hang on. If May develops a Hersher core of thunder, the gem of conquest, which is the gem of thunder, will disappear. Because the Hersher cores are more powerful than the gems. So if the Hersher cores form, the gem will disappear. Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. This game just depresses me. Kiyame breaks my soul. Dr. Tesla's diagnostics. The sudden episodes of dizziness and Raven's sudden change in attitude. She understood everything at once.
私が律者になればキアナちゃんは助かるんです。
その通りだ。
では迷うことはありません。
I thought they said they couldn't they just surgically remove it?
キアナちゃんがいなければ今の私はいません。彼女のためなら喜んで暗闇に戻ります。しかし
But World Serpent's evil.
もし私がまた崩壊に操られたら
You can't join World
その
Serpent.
時は
I know she's only doing it to save Kiana, but
心配する
this is
ことは
bad. Bad idea, bad idea.
そんなことはさせない。君が気にするべきなのは律者になった後のことだよ。今回君はキアナを助けるが、彼女はまた危険にさらされる。彼女は必ず空の律者の力を使う。周りの人々のために、この世界のために何度も使うだろう。崩壊が存在する限り、律者がいる限り、彼女は立ち上がって自分を死に追い込む。その命が尽きるまで。彼女のような人はたくさん見てきた。死や恐怖を目の前にしても、その者たちは正しいことをし、自分の信じた道を歩く。
Yep, you had an entire
そ
squad of
して
them.
彼らはいなくなった。誰も帰ってこなかった。
They were your mantises, weren't they? His words were razor ice that cut at her heart. She wanted to disagree, but failed to find a counter-argument. For she knew he spoke the truth. No sacrifice she makes could change the inevitable.
そんなことさせます。
君は彼女を止められない。そうでなければ君はここに来ないだろう。しかし君にはもう一つ選択肢がある。蛇の一員になるという選択肢が。
何ですって？
間もなく律者は次々と現れる。人類と崩壊の戦争は次の段階
They are appearing more and more rapidly,
君がヨルムンガン
in
ド
shorter
と
time
共に行動し
periods.
崩壊を消滅させ律者を捕らえその力を封印することを選べばこれ以上空の律者が力を増長させることもなくなる。キアナのそばを離れることだけが本当に彼女を危険から守ることができるんだよ。そして成婚計画が完了した暁には君も彼女も人類に戻れる。
With a great explosion, a beam of light shot through the sky and shattered into a million fragments.
何ですか？
時間だ。扉は開かれた。もうしばらくしたら虚数の木がこの都市に現れる。
What is this lore? What is
巡る
happening?
崩壊エネルギーが地脈から解き放たれるだろう。それを吸収すれば君は再び雷の律者となり彼女のために時間を稼げる。しかし彼女の命を救いたいのであれば君に残された道はただ一つだ。僕をヨルムンガンドを信じるかどうか決める時間を君に与える。だがキアナの運命は君の手の中にあるんだ。君を説得する必要はない。なぜなら君は僕よりも理解している。彼女の理想は世界を救えるが彼女自身は救えないと。
この怪物は漁師の勘どうして長官氏に漁師の影が。
Okay. She's gonna do it. How's she gonna... I guess she just needs to observe the Honkai energy. She still has the power of thunder inside of her. She saw it when, or we saw it when she fought Raven. That's probably what made Raven take an interest in her and tell Kevin about her. Even without the gem, she still has residual Hersher powers.
自信
No. A sudden gust of wind tore through the cracks. She lost her balance as the tower shook violently. She raised her head. The seawater that flooded the city was receding.
海面が下がっている。いえ、違う。巣が上がっている。建物が空に向かって集まっている。
Well, it's a good thing the kids are out of here. There were rumblings at a distance, followed by explosions and thunderous echoes of buildings collapsing. An endless white light then engulfed everything before her. What the fuck is going on? Is it being dragged into space? Fuck this. Oh god, we're on the Hyperion. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, whiplash.
テスラ博士が提供した合流座標まであと30キロ。航路正常、敵影なし。
Oh no, they're not going to be able to get in, are they?
天命部隊は
That giant black hole in the
極東
sky.
列島の西岸に着陸した。 これ以上進むつもりはないようだ。おそらく天命も長空士の異変を察知し、バルキリーを周りの都市に駐屯させているんだろう。ネゲントロピーの救援部隊も位置についた。崩壊エネルギーが爆発する瞬間、即時に行動を展開し、被害を最小限に抑える。
My bet goes to Kiana doing some bullshit. I think you're right. She's gonna try and use her Hersher powers to absorb all of the Honkai energy. And then she'll die instantly. Because it'll be too much for her body to handle. A violent shudder cut Teresa's sentence short.
長空士にて異常崩壊エネルギー反応を検出しました。時速320キロの不明物体が複数、正面から接近中。現在映像を捕捉中です。
敵襲？天命か？
いいえ、漁師の影です。漁師の影がハイペリオンを攻撃しています。選手が激しい衝撃を受け、防衛砲が大破しました。
なんですって？どうしてここに漁師の影が？ブローニャたちを二手に分かれさせて、環境とエンジン室を守ってもらいなさい。
Oh, Borne's here.
敵は私が片付けるわ。
I've missed my autistic queen.
早く出てきなさい。出ないと全部壊しちゃう。
Come on, we gotta get out there. Gotta sort these fuckers out. Ow. Get him. I said it last time, but Teresa is immaculate. Teresa is the fucking goat, I love her. It's kind of strange, there's very few games, very few anything really, where I just love every character. Like all the main characters. Kiana, Bronya, Mei, Fuhua, Teresa, Himiko. Even Einstein and Tesla. I love them all. Oh. Get me out of this fucking box. Stupid freaks.
あの光、長空士の方から。
テレサさん、次の敵が接近中だ。
アインシュタイン博士、これはどういうことなの？海水が波立ってる。津波よ。津波と嵐が都市に迫っているわ。どうして極東に漁師の影が？長空士に一体何があったの？
長空士の海水から崩壊エネルギーが恐ろしいスピードで湧き出している。それが空の光へ
I'm not gonna lie, I've so missed the Hyperion crew.
決して漁師の海ではない。
May's great, but there's only so much May I can handle.
これは厄介なことになったかもしれないよ。
The pain. Oh god, what now?
覚えているわ。あの夜、たまたま窓辺から星空を眺めていた私は、ふと不思議な感覚を覚えた。まるで私が星空を見ているんじゃなくて、星空が私を見下ろしているよう。広がる銀河の下で、私は人類がこんなにも小さいと、周りのすべてが
There's no such thing as you guys being normal in the chat. Come on, let's face it.
私はある考えに至ったの。この空にあるすべての星が私たちの敵だって、そう確信した。
すべての星が僕たちの敵？
ええ、その通りよ。物理の教科書に宇宙探査機が64億キロも先から地球を撮った写真があるでしょ。
ああ、覚えてるよ。あの写真何もないように見えるけど、よく探すと青くて小さな点があるんだよね。
そう、それが地球よ。私たちが生まれ育ったこの星、46億年も存在するこの星は
They're channeling their inner Carl
広
Sagan.
い宇宙の中で小さな光の点にしか過ぎない。人類の数千年の歴史の中で数十億の命、数えきれないほどの知識、文化も宇宙というスケールからしてみれば全て取るに足りない。よく考えてしまうの。こんな広い宇宙にとって一人の人間ってどれほどの意味があるのかし
It's
ら。
everything. It's the whole point. Life is what you make of it.
何を笑っているの？
いやいや、とても新鮮だったからさ。今まで他の女の子とデートして星空の話になるといつも星座や血液型の話になるんだけど、
Notice he said people, not women.
宇宙や人類の
Kevin
話を
Caslan
して
is
くる
like the
女
real
の子は
bisexual of all time.
君が初めてだ。さすがだよ。ああ、君は特別他の人とは違うって意味だよ。続けてくれ。今の話は面白い。その続きが聞きたいな。
The Riz.
もう終わりよ。
It's
あなたまだ私の
It's
質問
melting
に
my
答えてい
brains.
ないわ。
ああ、そうだったね。うん、そうだな。
so that was his
君の言っ
wife
た通り、宇宙はとても広くて
50,000 years ago.
それに比べると地球はあまりにも小さい。多分この星空にとって僕たちは、それと僕たちの大事な全ては何の意味もないんだろう。
確かにね。
重い結論になってしまった。
それでも私もあなたもこの世界で生きている人々にも生きる意味がある。私たちは生きて存在する。人生の選択をして今という瞬間を生きている。もともと人類に意味はないけど、私たちは
Exactly.
私たちに意味を与え
今の君は哲学者に見えるよ。
た。宇宙の本質に関する問題では
Everything around us
科
is so
学と
incredible.
哲学はもともと相通ずるところがあるわ。
The fact that we even exist in the vast expanse of space is something so incredible.
気になることがあるんだけれ
どうしたの？
ど、あなたは
Yeah, we deserve a lot of credit for what we go through.
でも私の話を最後まで聞いてくれた。この会話に価値があると思うの？正直に話してほしい。
価値があるかどうか聞かれると僕もわからないかな。だって君が言ったことの僕はその半分以下しか理解できてないから。でも君が真面目にそれを語ってる時の顔がすごく魅力的だったから僕は聞きたいと思ったんだ。
そんな理由で？
あ、
どうして？
わからない。というより僕も知りたい。君を見習ってこの質問の答えをちゃんと考えてみるよ。
He's got that Caslana Riz. Passed down from generation to generation.
やっと笑ってくれた。その笑顔とても素敵だよ。
今年の夏、私はムー大陸に行って学術講演会に参加するわ。有名
He's got
な
such good
物理
riz, he really does.
学者たちがたくさん
I agree with everything you said, by the way.
彼らと交流して私の考えについて話してみたいと思ってる。少し傲慢に聞こえるかもしれないけど、世界を変えられる人たちと知り合いたい。その一員になりたいと思っている。この 星空の下
I
で
have been reading.
自分がどれほど歩けるか見てみたい。
頑張れ。いつか君は今日言ったことを全て実現させると僕は信じてるよ。
あなたはケビン君は将来の計画とかない？
ない。全くないよ。君のように崇高な理想を持ってない。世界を変えるとか僕にとってはあまりにも遠いんだ。僕は毎日をちゃんと過ごして友達を大事にして今という瞬間を楽しみたい。楽しく自由に生きていたい。
将来のことを考えたりは？
考えたくないよ。世界はこんなにも広いんだ。僕を受け入れてくれる場所や僕のやるべきことくらい
He's got such an optimistic way of looking at things.
ひたすら前だけ見つめたら僕は僕のそばにいる人たちを見失ってしまう。だって僕は高校生だよ。天真爛漫で楽しく生きてる方が僕らしい。
調子のいい人ね。でもその願い叶うといいわね。
ああ、僕たちの願いが
Optimist and pessimist over here.
あ、そうだ。今年の夏僕も一緒にムー大陸に行くよ。
He opened his eyes. The city has become one with the light. The light pulsed like blood in the veins. The infinite and starry expanse lies on the other side. Life perishes and is created in each and every beam of each and every instant. Every single individual, the people they meet, the people they love. Memories, sacrifices, promises made and broken, victories, defeats, re-existence, and death. The entire history of the human race, the summation of human legacy. Every piece of evidence that points to the very essence of humanity is nothing but a lonely leaf caught within this light. Man, I want to know more. Send me into more. I must learn more about the lore of this game. Her ears echoed with the sound of beans dancing on a drum. Sorry? The biting coldness even numbed her mind. Another persona had begun to take form. Oh yeah, May's split personality. It's rain. The downpour crept closer. It grew in intensity and became the peal of a thunderstorm. What happened? She tried to open her hazy eyes. Get up, girl. There was nothing but chaos. The dim flashes of light seemed like puppet strings, tugging at the ruined city. Pieces of broken memory flashed past her mind, yet she failed to create a coherent picture. She started running, yet she did not know where to go. Feck. I hate this shit. Oh god, Jesus, you scared me. Nope. shearing winds tore the rest of the monsters apart. The dragon landed next to Kiana and waited for her orders. You're one to talk about being worried. No, Kiana, it will kill you. Kiana looked at the glowing pillar in the distance that stirred the circle of light in the sky. It's the same pillar that was in chapter 15 when they were in Africa. Oh, it's so stupid. Is it just me, or do I feel like we're gonna get Kiana versus Mei? I've thoughts. Their rift will make them fight. Kiana. I'm gonna cry. I'm right there with you. I'm here for you. No, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna set me off. Oh, Kiana, you haven't hurt anyone. Oh. She turned around and smiled in the way she had always done. For fuck's sake. The wind howled. Raindrops splattered on her face. Kiana rode the dragon and flew straight for the circle of light. Mei shouted after her, but her voice was drowned by the storms of rain and flashes. Yeah, like we're the same age as these guys. She knew she might never see or touch her friend again. I'm crying. You can cry. We can all cry together. What has this game done to me? This is my 13th reason. I know I've already made that joke, I'm making it again. They're so gonna fight. They're not going to be able to come to an agreement, or a compromise, or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is when Kiana first saved Mei.
私はあなたと出会った。私の人生は初めて他の誰かと混じり合った。あの日から孤独と寂しさは徐々に消えていった。いつからか私はもう暗闇を恐れなくなった。そこには光がずっとあることを私は知っているから。キアナちゃん、早く戻って。
She collapsed to the ground as pain bit into her body like twisted thorns. She lifted her head and gazed at the sky. The dragon and its master flew into the storm. A horde of quantum shadows flocked towards it. Bursts of golden light exploded with every battle. May knew that every attack took a deadly toll on Kiana's life. She knew she could not be heard. She knew the correct choice was to give up this hopeless attempt to save her. But she could not control her own body. She could not stop running. She could not stop thinking about her. She could not stop chasing after the light that lit her way in the dark. The rain splattered into droplets, just as her memories shattered into fragments. Fuck me. I'm this close to bawling my fucking eyes out on stream, dude. If it was any earlier during the day, I would be sobbing, but I need to be quiet. Oh. Kiana is a Hawaiian name that means divine or heavenly. Fun fact, Teresa was... oh god. I remember this. Oh, these are quotes from the first chapter of the game. When we first saw them meet. That really is something Kiana would say. Yeah, so what I was going to say was, Teresa was best friends with Kiana's mother. And Teresa was the name that, Teresa was the one that named her. I hope you don't forget your goal of becoming an A-rank Valkyrie. If you flunk your exam again, they'll demote you from B-rank to D-rank support Valkyries. If you get demoted to D-rank, God, we're going through their memories of Saint Freya. You'll be given only support and logistics duty, and you'll have to say goodbye to real fighting on the field. Logistics? Like the exchange and snack bar? No way! Then go to the training plaza, now. No more lazing about today. Oh, look at them. Kiana's having so much fun. Don't pull my ears again, May. Those were all quotes from chapter 2 as well. Yeah, Teresa named Kiana after the moon goddess, which I guess is named Kiana. Save the girl. How many chapters has this game got? In total, it's got 35. We're gonna be here a while. Ow. Family, friends, happiness, dreams, future and hope. She does not deserve these. She is unworthy of these. She will never get these. I'm not strong enough to protect you. I'm the reason why you have to suffer all this. Yeah, Diana, Kiana. What are you doing here? Let me take you back to the Hyperion. This is in Arc City. I can't go back, May. I'm sorry, but I can't go back. I can't bring danger to you again. Wait, don't go.
分かってる。あなたは少しも変わってない。あなたは今でも知らない人に笑って手を差し伸べる女の子。たとえ不公平なことをたくさん経験しても、この世界は完璧じゃないことを知ったとしても、たとえ挽回できない悲劇があると分かっても、あなたは昔のように仲間のために、他人のために、あなたが信じた美しいもののために戦う。キアナちゃん、きっとあなたはヒーローになれるよ。世界はあなたがヒーローになるのを待ってる。でも私は間違えていたのは私かもしれない。
Stop.
キアナちゃん、
You're hurting me.
もう昔みたいに戻れない。
Shit, I hate it. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? Benares. Friggin'. What is that thing? No. Oh, fuck off. I'm not interested in fighting you, I just want Kiana. Ow. That's right. Get away from me. While I... fucking... Need to sort my shit out. Well, I got it, didn't I? No, fuck off. Ah, fuck. Oh, she's up. It could be a personification of Kiana's emotions. I don't know why it would have attacked Benares. Ah! Jesus Christ. My fucking game's lagging. Ugh, mate, get up! You could be. You could be right. If my game would stop fucking lagging long enough for me to do this. Come on, May. Yes! Ow. I have 1 health. Come on, May.
終わったレナレスは大丈夫かしら
No, you're right. I think you're right.
早くしないとキアナちゃんを見つけないと
What is happening? Oh, come on, get up. Turn into a Hersh or something, just don't.
動かない
Dragon? Dragon? Puppy? No. Puppy. You hurt my dog. There was darkness. Darkness as far as her eyes could see. There was nothing. There was no sound. There was no smell. It's okay, I got you. She could feel her weightless body floating in the darkness. She remembered this experience. Her world died around her on that day, 3 years ago. She heard weeping and wailing in that darkness. A few said nothing. Bodies fell. Finally, there was nothing left except for silence. She felt herself falling through that silent world.
久しぶりだ泣き虫
You talking to me? A beam of light appeared with a familiar voice. Purple hues took over the darkness. Eldritch streams wrapped around her and pulled her towards the light.
お前はいろいろ変わった
The voice of an untouchable realm whispered in her ears. It was a cold and dangerous voice. Yet it was also familiar, and was something that she longed for.
お前が私の前に来るのはこれが初めてだもう怖くないのか
Afraid? Strange. I no longer felt any fear. There was no sense of angst, guilt, sorrow, or pain. I felt nothing. There was nothing except full serenity.
これ以上前に進めばさらなる地獄に落ちる
It doesn't matter. I'll take her place instead.
お前は今の全てを失い仲間や家族と離れ離れになる
It doesn't matter. I've always been alone.
お前は疑われ非難され孤独の道を歩いていく
This reminds me of Madoka. Don't bring up Madoka now, I can't. It doesn't matter. It is a fate that I should have faced years ago. Look, I've seen Madoka, okay? You can't mention that shit right now. I was just as much in love with that as this. I actually saw a tweet comparing Mei and Homura. She's definitely acting like her. Homura had me bawling, same dog. It doesn't matter. The girls, they will take care of her. But this is something that I must do. I've made my choice. She'd give up everything to save Kiana. Her friends, her families, all her loved ones.
私の怒りを、悲しみを、消えた私の存在を一人で前に進む力にするのだ。この世界に雷電女王の帰還を宣告するのだ。真の雷の律者になる。さようなら、ライデンメイ。
Oh yes. My favorite fucking battlesuit. She has become the Thresher of Thunder. That is insane. She's given up everything. The alien construct finally collapsed. The sparks that danced along its body dissipated. Get good. The downpour did not stop. Rain flowed down the edge of her eyes and washed her past away. Beautiful. The voice in her head was gone. She could only hear the serene pattering of the rain. She walked towards the dead dragon and touched its dull scales. Tried to protect May. A warm glow began to spread from her fingertips and began to transform the carcass. A shade disappeared in the light. A voice pleaded in the glow.
目覚めてから彼女はずっと飛んでいた。
Oh,
ベナリス、崩壊時
puppy, no.
地上の人々はそう叫んで逃げ回る。
Puppy
それらに
backstory.
は届かない。彼女の心にあるのは
Oh
た
god,
だ
it's
一
so
つ
cute.
のざわめきだけ。女王のために戦い、自分をベラと呼んだ女王を守るため。
Yeah, it's Bella's
彼女は
backstory.
雪原を越え、山々を越え、星の海を越え、属性を越え、最後、彼女は落ちて二度と飛べなくなった。思い出を守って死んだ竜、その心にはある声だけが残っている。女王様、もう一度名前を呼んでください。
I have no words for this. Siren's backstory is explained in the second Eruption manga, which is fucking brilliant and kind of standalone if you know even a little bit about the Honkai backstory. I would recommend you go and read it. The art is... no, I get you. The art is brilliant. But it's really worth reading because the story is fantastic. It's probably one of the best things. You think this story is well written? The second Eruption story is pretty much perfect. It's the best written thing I think this company has ever written. The rain eroded what was left and washed away the soul of the one named Bella. blood-red scales covered the wounds. The dragon reared and spread its wings to celebrate its return. But it had become a beast belonging to the Herrscher of Thunder. It was no longer Benares. She looked to the sky. The circle of light faded with the birth of a new Herrscher. The Honkai was absorbed. The imaginary singularity was gone. Purging the quantum shadows would return the peace. May leaped onto the red dragon's back. The dragon knew her master's wishes and soared into the air. She will ride away from the light and chaos and fly towards the other side of the world. I don't celebratory music me now. So instead of Kiana absorbing all of the Honkai energy and cascading and dying, May absorbed it and finally unlocked her Herrscher of Thunder powers that were hidden away. She did save Kiana. But Kiana still has the other cores inside of her that are causing her to... Why the sad music? I'm a fucking dragon! Yeah! I'm a dragon! Yeah, I'm a dragon! This feels too much like other games I've played. This is giving me vibes from the new Doom trailer. I'm a dragon. August 2024. So true. Oh my fucking lord. How to Train Your Dragon remake looks great. Make some of that. I've definitely played games like this before. Oh? Where's Kiana? Where did she go? She's not going to be happy about May's choice. Ow. Keep dodging at the wrong times. Damn it. There we go. There it goes. Nose is running. Put on your headphones for a better gaming experience? You're telling me. The rain woke the girl from her dark dream. She remembered nothing after her fall. She looked around at the familiar surroundings. Chiba Academy is where she saved May from falling. There's definitely going to be a fight here. Because they fought the first time. When May's Herrscher of Thunder powers were first awakened, Kiana had to subdue her.
猶予が与えられた。
あんたが私を助けたってこと？どうして？
Yes. He's a distant ancestor.
ライデン・メイに感謝するといい。彼女が君を助けたんだ。
Yes, they're both Kazmanas.
災害は終わった。彼女が君の代わりにこの都市を守った。
She won't be happy about that.
メイ先輩が？
あとは彼女自身が説明するよ。彼女が来た。
Shit. She's all emo and shit.
メイ先輩、何があったの？その姿は一体どう
She
いうこ
went
となの？
goth. When you go goth, you don't go back. Dude, her eyes are scary.
どうやらもう答えは出たようだね。
She scares me. She's scary
一緒
now.
に行くことにしました。
ああ、ライデン・メイ、ヨルムンガンドへようこそ。
待って、何を言ってるの？メイ先輩がヨルムンガンドに。メイ先輩、どうしたの？何かされたの？
キアナちゃん、私は正気よ。これは私が決めたことだから放っておいて。
どうして？冗談じゃない。そんなの認めないよ。ヨルムンガンドになんて行かせない。
キアナちゃん、
どうやら君にはまだ解決しないといけないことがあるようだ。話したいことを彼女に話すといい。しかし、
Oh, they're so
時間
fighting.
はない。
Oh, it's just like their first meeting. Kiana versus the Hersher of Thunder. One of them's gonna
話し
fall.
たいこと。
The other's gonna have to catch them.
私を理解し、安心して離れられる。いいえ、彼女をより後悔させ、より苦しませるだけだわ。
Drop her. Throw her into the sea.
話したいことはもう心の中で何度も話した。キアナちゃん、あなたに出会えて、一緒にいろんなことを経験して、
This feels like a breakup.
たくさんの思い出を
Stop
作
it. No, it's moving
何が
less.
幸せなの？あなたは好きなことをして、理想を実現させるといい。
Stop breaking up.
私は暗闇に向かう。代わりに、あなた
So
を
this is McDonald's.
彼女に最後の別れを告げよう。ライデン・メイ、こちらの世界へようこそ。
メイ先輩。
Jesus, those shoes, man. Like you had to get any taller. You fucking
メイ先輩。
May? May?
どうして？
May?
あいつら
Don't
のしてきた
don't hurt
こと
me.
知ってるのに。
Stop it.
知ってるし
Stop circling
気
me.
にしてない。
Stop it.
行かせないから。
My feet hurt looking at those. Real. Ow. Oh. Oh. Fuck off. Oh shit. Okay. The abbreviation is hot, yeah. Raiden May is hot now. She went from being the cute girl next door and turned into a hot MILF. Shit. Don't hurt me. I'm but a small... Oh god. Fuck me. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she is already really sick. She suffered huge injuries from when that construct attacked her in Benares.
まだ終わってない絶対に行かせないんだから。
キアヌちゃん、もうあの力を使っちゃう。
もしまた律者なんかになったら
Stop.
私がバットで目を覚まさせてあげる。
Oh, that symbolism of the sword cutting between the two of them. Stop it. Ugh. Damn it. This is them splitting apart. What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? No? Stop! Oh my god! Stop! Nope. Oh god. Yeah, like I needed more problems. Ow. Puke. Ow. Well. Shit. Oh. May, you're hurting me. I don't even know if you understand, but like, the whole point was to save me and not beat my ass. I hate this shit. That's insane imagery. Genuinely perfect. No. Yep. Ah. Ah. Missed. Stop. Ugh. Yeah, fuck off, dragon. You're not my Bella anymore. God! I'm losing! No! Ugh. This is hurting my soul. Here we go, boys and girls. Last chapter, last cutscene. Is it going to be one of those fully animated cutscenes? Yeah, it is. Oh, is this necessary? Stop fighting. You're supposed to love each other. Ooh. Right in the nose. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's got her void powers. You shouldn't be using those.
ボロボロな無理やりに笑うあなたは私をみんなを助けてくれたなのに一人で全てを背負おうとする自分の命をも犠牲にしてレイ先輩それは私の使命だから世界を救いたいなんてそんなの分かってるレイ先輩どう耐えればいいっていうのレイ先輩ダメ私にとってこの世界なんかよりもキアナちゃんの方がずっと大事よ私に手を差し伸べてくれたその手を掴んだ時から私の運命は変わったあなたは私の人生の中で一番大事な人もしあなたを助けることが罪ならその罪は私が背負うさようならキアナちゃん
Well, she caught her. Hang on, whoa, hang on, stop, whoa, stop. Everybody stop. Hammer time. Okay. Wow. So I'm gonna be honest. I knew that there was a scene like that. Because when I go onto like Honkai Impact forums, everybody's always freaking the fuck out about this one scene called Lament of the Fallen. That's what that cutscene was called. And I'd heard that quote before, at the end, called, if rescuing you is a sin, I will gladly become a sinner. I've heard that quote somewhere before. I didn't know it was from this game. There's a Twitter account that reposts, like romantic quotes and submissions that people send in, and I think that was one of them. I think that might have been where I'd heard it before. I will say, Kiana was definitely the one who was trying to hurt Mei more in that fight. Because Mei, she definitely hurt her, but she kind of wasn't... I mean, she got the odd super strong hit in there, like when she kneed Kiana's nose and probably broke it. But she was kind of... She was just sort of shoving her about, trying to get her off of her, as opposed to, like, beating her. I was expecting Mei to give, like, a full-fledged beatdown, but she was just defending herself. Kiana definitely started that fight by refusing to let Mei go. I guess she doesn't understand why Mei did it. Because she went on about wanting her friends to stay away from her because she's dangerous. And now Mei is trying to leave and she's like, no, I won't let you leave. She's probably just thinks that she's just joining this evil organization for the sake of it. But it's like Mei said, if Kiana knew that Mei was doing it to save her life, she'd hate herself even more. The man was looking at the monitor in the dark room, lost in thought. Of course, we're back with motherfucking Otto. The puppet master of all this bullshit. The results of his first experiment exceeded his expectations. Ding! A message popped up. It's from Amber. The man was then overwhelmed by reports. Raiden Mei joined the World Serpent. K423 left with the Hyperion. The fifth Herrscher will appear soon. The balance of the world might be disturbed again, but it's not one of his major concerns at the moment. Teresa will take care of her. The knight is still young. He has so many things to do. We ball. We do. Kiana looks really heroic in that outfit, which I guess is kind of the whole idea. How long have this been? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. I don't think I've ever had a stream so long. I've definitely never gone until 1 in the morning before. And I'm actually safe for most of this good. I'm sure it's been one hell of a ride for you, considering you have not had most of the context of that, and yet you were still, like, crying and getting emotional over it. And I'm an emotional baby. Yeah, same. I'm not gonna lie. I try not to be, but you need to cry every now and again. Holy shit. Final Fantasy X should cheer us up. I don't know, that game's kinda sad, man. 6 hour stream. Somebody stop me. Good night, dude. I'm sure we'll figure something out. So glad we did that all at once in one go. Definitely had a much bigger emotional impact. Yeah, we're at the chocobo bit, right? If the next chapters are anything like this, I don't think I'll be able to handle it. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. Goodbye.